Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. Loading ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
What's with all these virtues? I got a virtue. That never happens. Hey guys, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Sorry for being late. I have some news about that too. I was talking to my wife about it. Anyway, let me catch up in chat and then we'll talk about it. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. Might go late today since I got on here late. Hopefully I'm able to do that. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Carrots, welcome in. Eating boy. Welcome back. Squid, how's it going, Squid? How you been? I know the other day we were talking how you felt a little unmotivated, which, trust me, at least I was gonna say we all, but I very much feel unmotivated, demotivated, oftentimes. So hopefully that's passing for you though. Finn, welcome back. How's it going, Finn? Lunar, good to see you. So how did I'm sorry, Lunar, I wasn't on Discord at all when you were doing the, I was actually wondering about that just the other day. I noticed that you hadn't been, putting up stream of anything on there, and I was going to ask you about it. And then I saw that you had, your stream up while I wasn't around to stop in. So I don't know if anyone stopped in, but I did see that. How did your XCOM go aside from your God Sniper? Ger King, welcome back. How's it going, Ger King? I haven't yet, Carrots. I really want. It's funny you ask because I was just talking to my wife about the Curse of the Dead Gods update. I love Dead Cells, and the interesting thing is when I was playing Curse of the Dead Gods and people were coming and asking about the game, I told them I was like, the closest thing I can relate this to is top-down isometric 3D Dead Cells. That's what I relate it to. And then like a month later or whatever, they, hooked up with Dead Cells developers or whatever to do a crossover update. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying that out too. I was just talking to my wife about it, like literally before I hit the start streaming button. So RNG manipulation, it worked. Yeah. Look at these virtues. Jeremy, welcome back. Doi, welcome in. The OnlyFans. How's it going, Flesh Person? Good to see you. Boiling ground beef was just a myth and a legend. No. Smells so disgusting. Yeah, Rex, absolutely. I never knew either. I think I told you about. Did I tell you about that? Yeah, I think so. A couple of years ago, I think it was. So my brother-in-law was making shepherd's pie for my wife's grandmother, and I believe my grandmother-in-law, I believe she texted my wife and said something like, you need to give, his name's Kyle, it's like, you need to give Kyle like a recipe or something for our instructions on how to make shepherd's pie because it was disgusting. And then we asked him about it, and he was like, at the very beginning, he was like, well, first I took 1.5 pounds of ground beef and I boiled it. And I was like, whoa, what the crap are you doing? Do not boil ground beef. Ugh. It's so gross. It gets all gray. Have you seen it? Seen it? Yeah, I'm going to play Path today. I'll talk about that a little bit too. It's going to be a chill stream. We're just getting started. How's it going, Still Sound? Welcome in. Darkest Dungeon, we're going to finish the girls run this week. So Darkest Dungeon probably all day yesterday, all day tomorrow. How do you boil ground beef? They literally put it in a pot of water and boil it. Like, what? What was happening? This lady was teaching their granddaughter to cook meatballs. Granddaughter's around 1922, and they were boiling the meatballs with no seasoning. Oh, God. It gets all gray and, like, white. I don't know, man. To each their own, but it's, to me, it's a terrible way. Boiling most things is like a terrible way to cook it. There's some exceptions, obviously, like noodles. And you know what? If you like it, so be it. But I just really don't like boiling stuff in general. Yeah, it doesn't smell good either, yeah. Asian man criticizing British lady's fried rice. No, I haven't seen that. You should send it to me. Okay, so let me talk to you guys for just a minute. If you're only here for Darkest Dungeon, I'm sorry, no Darkest Dungeon today. That was not the plan originally, but basically, since my daughter's this last semester of school or whatever, my daughter has been going. I've been late to the stream in the morning almost every time, or missed the stream altogether because of it. So as we transition closer to summer, I think I'm going to change my schedule a little bit, just incrementally. So I don't want to get rid of the morning streams, but I'm probably, to be more consistent, because I really hate being late. So I hate there for a while, 9 a.m. for like 3 months, 9 a.m., 9 a.m. every single day. But since this started, I haven't been able to do that. So, and I don't really like that. So I'm thinking about changing the schedule to start just an hour to maybe 2 hours later, and then I'll go an hour, 2 hours later. And the good thing about that is I will still be able to hit some of those European hour viewers, but it'll creep back into closer to where we used to stream. So hopefully I'll be able to see some people that can only come in after work, those 9 to 5 North American workers that I haven't seen in a while. Troubleshoots, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Troubleshoots. So I might... You just boiled ground beef like 3 days ago to make something that tasted bad in the end. What was it? Still sound out of curiosity. So anyway, I will post updates and about it in Discord. But if you have any thoughts, opinions, whatever, always happy to discuss stream stuff. So that's probably coming. So it's probably going to be 10 to 5 or 11 to 6 or something like that. I'll iron it out. This week's going to be a little different in general. It's birthday week. So the plan is... ramen or lasagna? Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Ramen or lasagna, but with boiled beef. Oh, man. Anyway, Friday is my birthday stream that we do every year. However, my daughter has testing that day that I have to take her to. So Friday is going to be different, and I'll post the hours. But the birthday stream is probably going to start about 2 p.m., and I'm probably going to go as late as I can. So birthday stream at like 2 p.m. until I can't stream anymore. We'll have special alerts up. We'll do the hat thing again. We'll play games with viewers like Jackbox and all that good stuff. They're fun streams. Stria, thank you for the 9 months. Shoots 31 months. Stria, 9. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And we're in Discord. I could smell out of your nose. Just wouldn't leave. Pan fry the beef. Yeah. Doy's pie guides for a cottage pie. Yeah. Exactly. That's what we do. More officers right now. You're training up new side troops. I still have never used the side troops very much. They seem extremely OP. I think I used one in that last playthrough. All the side troops get pony names. You got some voice packs. Where's the mud workshop? Yeah. Lost a top rank soldier though. What were they? To clean clothes or work for the 2 hours. Gotcha. Lamb, cube it, browned, place it into a baking dish, peas and carrots. There's so many different ways to make it, yeah. But we ended up giving the recipe that we do. No school Friday for you either. Just started getting back in the path. Yeah, me too. Me too. So what else? I think that was it. So today is gonna be a chill Path of Exile day. I have made it to map, so if you're not familiar with Path of Exile, just let me know. We can talk about it. Only boiled beef that's okay is corned beef. Like corned beef. I like corned beef and cabbage, yeah. I'm weird though. Yeah, like Rick said. I really like sauerkraut. It seems like a lot of people do not like sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I just got back into Path of Exile. If you aren't familiar with Path of Exile, it is an ARPG. Also, I do not have a loot filter yet, so I was just getting that ready. So if you are familiar with Path of Exile, you will know loot filters. But if you're not, basically what a loot filter is for whatever reason, and the developers have talked about this a little bit with Path of Exile, for whatever reason, there is just so much loot. There is just so much. Oh, the extension. Yeah, I don't mind taking the time to set that up too. We should do that. I don't remember how, but I'm going to look into it. You can't eat cabbage, so sauerkraut's out too. Oh, that sucks, Finn. Kimchi either. That sucks. Sauerkraut's delicious. It's a Rick's-proof foods. There's so much loot in Path of Exile. Useless junk, garbage loot. Literally, if you hold down Alt and see all of the loot that drops on a screen, there will be like hundreds of white items that no one will ever pick up. It's just useless. Why is it in the game? It's a good question. The developers, I guess, want to get rid of that in Path of Exile 2, which they're working on. But for now, you can use something called a loot filter, and a loot filter is going to only show loot that you care about. So we are going to set one of these up. you can do everything manually, or you can go to a website like this and you can see how strict you want it. So if you're just starting out, you might want to set it on soft, not very strict at all, so it still shows quite a bit of things. Or if you played for a long time, maybe you only want it to show things that are tradable, like things that are valuable to trade to other people or for crafting. You just want to blaze through maps and only stop if you get a drop that you care about. You're surprised to see me play this. What? The stream actually started as a... Well, not started. The stream first got its first regulars from ARPGs. I used to play hardcore, like Grim Dawn and stuff all the time. That's where like Rakes and a lot of the people that have been here for like 4 years came in through. Yeah, absolutely. I probably have like 30,000 hours in Diablo 2, you know, but as long as you have 10 hours, you can post a link. If you don't have 10 hours, Rakes or someone can throw permission onto you to post it. So anyway, let's look at what soft is here. So what does soft include? Nah, I'm just gonna go normal. We won't care too much. So regular, normal, and I don't remember how to add these. So you can customize these for everything. It's really crazy. You can see here how it works. Yeah. You can change the sounds. It's really awesome what you can do. But anyway. Okay. You can upload your filter directly into your path account instead of using a local file on your PC or single path. So I guess I'll just do this. I've never done this, but I think it's just exclamation hours. It looks like it went through though. Yeah, it looks like you have enough. Yeah, how's it going, Dan? Yeah, I'm excited for Path 2. That might be a good one for me to get on the ground floor of. I mean, it's so inundated with streamers. Like, we're probably not going to get anyone new to the channel, so. It's a reason even the knowing about love RPGs. The grind trading thing. Yeah. Well, I used to trade a lot in Diablo 2, but, yeah. All right, let's do this. This is interesting that you can do it this way. Click on all the motorcycles. All right, there's motorcycle, there's motorcycle. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that. Verify. Okay. Authorize your Path of Exile account. Authorize. Got it. Okay. All right, let's see if that works. And let me click on this link from Still Sound, then we're good to go. Grim Dawn wasn't on sale that day. You probably never would have found the stream. Yeah, the blenders are really nice, yeah. 8 leagues in Path. Each league usually get a little further than the last. I think on the first league, quit in Act 7, then kept going from there. Furthest you got last league was Tier 4 maps. So if you're having fun, man, I think that's... So here's the thing. A lot of people don't want to get into Path of Exile because they think it's too overwhelming. It's too much. It's too... And I can understand that. But more and more, I've been trying to get to the point where I'm like, as long as it's fun. When it stops being fun, screw it. I'll stop playing. It doesn't matter. But if it's fun when I'm investing the time into it, then great. Or if it's good for the stream. So, all right. Still Sound. Let's see. But yeah, man, as long as you're having fun with it. I haven't played Path of Exile a lot in a couple years. This is the furthest when Delve was the newest league, that's the last time I played. Army extension on Twitch, preparation, blah, blah, blah. If you're a streamer and would like to enable the extension to your viewers, you'll need to link your Path of Exile account to Twitch here. Okay. Sorry I'm doing this on stream. Like I said, today's been a mess. That's why I'm not playing Darkest Dungeon today. I'm just doing a chill stream. We'll be setting this stuff up and whatnot. Link to your Twitch account, Twitch drops, your account, eligible, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Extensions. Path of Exile, Armory extension. There we go. All right. That is set up. I think we're good to go. Let's log in and see if my loot filter is working. I'll talk a little bit about my build too, and I'm not following the same build I was originally following, and I'll tell you why. How's it going, Sterica? Chill play. You need to know to be able to min-max. It's a nice game to turn off the brain at work. Just listen to a stream or YouTube video. Yeah, and I mean, it's fine if you screw up a character, right? It's fine. Obviously, it's more stress-free if you just follow a build, but it's okay. You can play the game. You don't even have to do maps. You can just play the game to try to get through 10 acts of solo self-found and just screw it around in the tree and remake a character if you screw it up. Yes, it's gonna waste or take up more time that way, but it's like, you don't have to. I recommend it, but you don't have to. All right, let's get in here and take a look at this loot filter. Oh, I'm level 69. Do like no damage. Yeah, so I mean, however you want to play, right? Follow guides. Yeah, so for anyone that's thinking about getting into the game and it is overwhelming, nice. How's it going, Plank? What I suggest, find a skill or think of an, if you don't know any of the Path of Exile skills, think of an archetype that you like. Do you like lightning wizards? You know, do you like spinning two-handed weapon warriors? What do you like? You like minions? You like skeletons? You like golems? You like zombies? Think of something that you like with a game like this, and then look up a solo self-found guide for it, and then just follow it. The reason I say solo self-found, even if you're not playing solo self-found means you don't trade for anything. You don't have to trade for anything. There is a setting in the game to do solo self-found where you literally can't trade with anyone. But even if you do trade with people, even if you don't play the actual solo self-found setting, those guides are generally built so that the character can do all or most content well with just whatever the crap you find. So just rare items, maybe some very common uniques, things like that. So there's lots of builds. There's lots and lots of builds in this game. It's both its blessing and curse. So Xanony's been super fun to play. Hey, Steven. Level 85-ish. Have put no effort into the character, destroying everything. I was afraid to try any of the new ones because I thought they'd be expensive. Let's go on. Free water. Welcome back. Skill, because usually pick something new to play each league. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to look into. Yeah. All right. How's it going, Ivax? Let's see if this worked here. So, loot filter. I'm trying to remember where you go for this stuff. Isn't it under UI? Yeah, I'm literally setting it up right now. They just changed it. It used to be under UI. It's third from top. Yeah, it used to be at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm so used to it being at the bottom. That was years ago, though. How come it didn't get in here? We linked it. Yeah, they changed it. One sec. So we just set it up here. It's synced. In the path game settings, go to UI and select the new filter in the list. You might need to press the reload button or restart the game. All right, let's restart the game. So by the way, Drew, top UI now. Yeah, like I said, when was Delve? Does anyone have like the dates? I didn't have to put it in the folder. Well, if this doesn't work, I'll have to put it in the folder, but actually just linked account, so it's supposed to automatically do it, but we'll see. Delve has to be older than a year, right? Is it only a year? 2018. Oh, it's been longer than I thought. Wow. I guess that makes sense. Shoots, they could again have a good shift. I haven't played a Path of Exile in forever. Holy Christ. All right, if this didn't work, I'll have to do it manually. I was really hoping it would work. Yeah, it didn't work. It's unfortunate. Extinguishing Slayer Staff Mage. It looks fun. So anyway, this is what I was trying, right? Sign into path, link the account. I did. In the game settings, blah, blah, blah. I did that. So option 2, download the file. So we're going to download it, and then we have to put it here. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I was hoping we could do the syncing thing. It's really nice because then anytime you update it, just updates it automatically. So we're looking at, it's in my documents for this one, right? Yeah. Documents, my games, Path of Exile. You just drop it straight in there, I believe. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but it didn't, it wasn't showing up, so I'll work on it after. Alrighty, Onk. Good luck. Do you have the interview today or just getting practicing for it? There you go. What? Soft? No. I wanted it normal. Oh, well, whatever. I do not live in Washington, D.C., no. There was another server that was down at the time, and this one was working, so... Yeah, see, this one is the lowest ping, so 21 ping. So it would auto-select that one anyway. 21 ping sounds pretty good. Yeah, I already tried that. For some reason it was working. Anyway, it's on soft. So I'll talk about this build really quick. So I need to put up the build I was originally going for. The build I was originally going for, and which I will still try to work my way towards, is actually an Elementalist bow build, which I've never done before. And I was like, that sounds pretty off meta to me, so things will probably be relatively cheap, and the guide was listed like League starter and stuff, and I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Turns out almost every piece I need for it is, or some of the key pieces are like 2 to 3 exalts a piece right now. So for anyone that doesn't know, that's very, very expensive, especially in the League big start for someone that plays casually. So I've done my own thing. We're doing a spell slinger, which means when I use a wand or wand ability, the belt, yeah, the belt is like the cheap one. The expensive one is the bow and the ring, and then the armor is kind of there too. You know what? In fact, let me go ahead and paste the link that I eventually will do. And we can put it on the bot too. Is the armory thing working that I set up? So Pineapple? Path of Exile, it's the same kind of game as like Diablo 3. It's an ARPG. All right. Fans. Yeah, so thank you guys for being here for this kind of chill stream. Tomorrow, all day Darkest Dungeon to try to get through the girls run. Okay, so exclamation POE build is now set up. So slinging your wand rounds, that's right. Any new challenges? I think I'm gonna try to set the record for endless, but I'm not sure yet. It's not working. Twitch says it's set up. That's all right. I have crap gear at the moment anyway, so. All right. So again, I have forgotten so much about this game. I just made it to maps, so like literally just got to maps. So maps, for anyone that's not familiar, basically it's kind of like if you play Diablo 3, it's kind of like Rifts. You load the map here, and then I think you have how many? Is it 6 portals? You have 6 portals that you can go back and forth in to clear out the map, and then like a mini boss, and you get loot from that. And maps get harder and harder. There's higher tiers of maps, and you can enchant them for mods for more monsters to be stronger or weaker towards things, mostly stronger, more monsters, more loot, etc. So is the old one fit into you? I think they're in denial. I believe it will still fit. So I cannot do that build that I just posted, so I'm doing something different. I am very squishy. I'll show you guys. I don't have very many maps, actually. Let's just do like a tier 1 one so I can show you guys what it is. I should probably enchant that, but I'm not going to because I just want to show. The main thing that's expensive with this build that I want to do is things that help out golems. So the reason why we're so squishy is like all of our defense comes from the buffs that we get from golems. But the problem with that is that all the golem stuff is friggin' expensive. I was thinking, what, the loot filter or the armory? All right. So the goal of this is to kill everything before it sees us. So from like pretty far away. We kill stuff pretty fast. We die pretty fast. But we can kill things from like multiple screens away. So we got that going for us. And it's fun. Like, there's so much fire. So basically what I'm doing is Kinetic Blast will cast, or Kinetic Blast uses your wand, right? It casts from wand. And then I'm using Spellslinger, and what Spellslinger does is it makes connected spells fire when you use your wand. And when projectiles go through Firewall, which is what we're casting with our wand automatically, it gains a buff. So it fires a Rammstein concert. Oh, that's what I should have done. I haven't gotten my second ascendancy. That'll help us a lot. We'll go do that after we do this trial. So I need to go do my second ascendancy. I don't remember what this one is at all. Don't remember at all. All I know is I don't want to die. Let's just walk on some traps. Fine. While I'm looking at chat. What's going on, Kin? Welcome in. Fine. I'm tired today too. It's fine. The downside of walking on the trap, aside from the fact that I might just die outright, is there's like no mobs in here, so to get my potion charges back might be a pain. Got your first shot today. Feels like your arm's gonna fall off. I've heard from a lot of people that the second dose really hits them hard. I've heard from most people that I know that have gotten both, the first one doesn't really affect them too much, and then the second one hits them hard. Curious how it ends up affecting you. Timed crank. I see. Excuse me. Second one kicks your butt for 3 days. Yeah, that's what I've heard. How's it going, Oatmeal? All right. For most people I know that has gotten it, like I said. Yeah, I don't remember this ascendancy thing at all. It's been so long. Have they changed anything with the labs in the last 3.5 years? They probably have. I don't mean these. I mean the actual labyrinth. All right, now we need to go do the other one. Oh, I think I remember seeing something. Wait, isn't there like an endless labyrinth? Did that exist? It now shows you the enchant you'll get at the end. Oh, that's kind of nice. In that area where the chests are. Pick from 3 for your helm enchant. That seems pretty nice, like a pretty nice change. But yeah, my gear is just nothing. It's just crap I found on the ground. So I'll make sure the armory thing works at some point, but it's literally just crap I found on the ground. And this, so the thing about this build that we're doing right now, if you want to call it a build, it's just kind of what I put together while waiting to get stuff for my real builds. Whoops. Is that this? A lot of the damage just comes off of the gems, off of the skills, and so it works fairly well with almost any gear, it seems. But you need the like I've talked about today, like our survivability is crap, and so I think you mainly need the gear for survival, or golems, which we can't really buff our golems enough until we have gear for that. Let's run across. Offerings you can get from Harvest that allow you to run a special lab. You can enchant multiple items to get the others. Yeah, the Harvest thing seemed kind of interesting, but like I said, I didn't play during that, so. That's another thing. I know so little about the past leagues that I missed. So, I've just been, whoop. Oh no, I was talking. Oh, that sucks. I was talking, just running through. Anyway, I know nothing about the leagues that I missed, really. So, man, that sucks. Can't believe I have to do that again. So for instance, I've been getting like these contracts and stuff. No idea. No idea anything about those. They're worth doing. No idea. All right, I don't have to redo the whole thing. It's not like the actual lab itself. They are worth doing. Yeah, so I have a bit of those that have dropped. I've never done any of them. Also, did they change? Am I misremembering? Didn't the person that used to unlock the mount device for you, didn't it used to be a woman? like 4 years ago? Was that a female character? Because I don't remember this guy doing it. Asked my wife too, because she used to play it with me back then. I was like, was it always this guy? Heist is pretty good for loot. Also the temple thing. I have no idea what the temple is. I've been seeing her everywhere as well, and I'm like, I have no idea what this screen is for. I'm not gonna do anything. I believe I died right there. Xena's still around, but you'll meet her a bit later. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Xena is the person you'll be talking with a lot about mapping. Maybe that's what, yeah, I think that's what I'm remembering. So in the temple, you just kill as much crap as you can before you run out of time. Like, I don't even have
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
blasts or anything really. Some crappy ones. Okay, so here's the new one of the new league mechanics. Monsters will rage after time, so we just need to survive long enough. And we get the reward, and we can choose one of these modifiers. So we're gonna do Stalking Ruin because we're gonna be running around anyway. My current one is something crappy. Maelstrom Bane. Just some random crap one that I found, and it's the best thing I found so far. It's got 25% increased burning damage on it, and then some spell damage, and that's basically it. It's not even 3 linked. Like, I'm telling you, I just have all kinds of crap I just found on the ground, pretty much. I just hit maps. Just hit maps. Probably the best thing I found is this shield. Just found it. All res shields. Oh, that's another thing I want to talk about. So, since my survivability is so crap, what I decided to do is just go ahead and put some points in shields. Prophecy complete. What? I just got a tabula rasa. Cannot believe I got a tabula. I've been trying to get one of those the entire leveling process, and then I get on the stream and immediately get one. Well, all right. Nice. Streamer RNG. God, I should stream my playing of this more often. What the crap? All right, well, we got a 6th link. Anyway. Yeah, from a prophecy. I don't even know which prophecy that was. No idea which prophecy. All right, anyway, let's do this really quick. I might die, but who cares? Okay, so we can risk the reward. Get this. Gonna love backlash for live streamers. Oh yeah, I know. Streamer luck. Yeah. We talk about that all the time with the stream, even on like Dark's Dungeon, for instance. We're gonna go with Ruin again. I don't really care about either of these things so far. So, the monsters are so enraged right now, and we're so weak that I just have to run. Solaris Circlet. It's not better than ours, but again, so far the rewards are nothing spectacular, so we might as well just push it. Another granddaughter, they like to just straight up boil pork chops. No seasoning. I think I'd rather eat nacho cheese on ice cream than 12 boiled pork chops unseasoned. It's great. Might as well keep going. Be the better drop rates and whatnot too. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, but it's possible that they could. Keep running. Just keep running. I'm not strong enough to survive or kill any of that. Let's just take it and go. This isn't good either. Just take it.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is the tabula is actually going to make our survival even worse. It's going to lower our armor by 557. It's going to lower our fire resist by 30, our life by nearly 40. It's going to make us kill faster, but we already... Killing faster. Strict filter? I mean, there's nothing really here. So, there's alts. Just didn't get much. You can just drop rates on a per count basis. What? That's how they handle botters. I think this is where the boss meets. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, the thing is, we're already killing fast enough for our levels, so I don't know if I should wear the tabula anyway, honestly. Yeah, it's not that strict. It even says it's soft. Yeah, the loot explosion after the ultimatum depends, I think, either on the round it gets you or... They literally boil everything they eat? Have they ever eaten stuff that wasn't boiled and compared it? Do they do it because they don't know? Or is that like literally how they like it? I can't imagine. I mean, like I said, to each their own. God, that sounds terrible, man. If anyone is new to the game, or if you just don't have a guild, I made one for the stream. There's limited space for guilds in the game unless you pay extra. But for anyone that's just getting back into it, especially if you're just gonna play casually or whatnot, or even if not, if you want in, just let me know. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably not going to wear the tabula right now unless we can find a replacement for the... Well, I don't know. Our fire res... We'll take a look. We'll take a look after this because our fire res due to the shield that we're wearing might be completely fine. You see that, like, orange bubble on me? That's a fire absorption bubble from our shield. So our shield might allow us to wear that without wearing... Going Aspen, welcome in. Yeah, you can join. It's so my name on here is Adam versus Fire 80 AM vs FIRE. Send me a whisper if you want, and I will get the guild invite. The guild is just versus everything. All that's in here is me, my wife, and then Keelan, who joined over the weekend, who is also a member of the community. Restaurants. It's how they grew up. They didn't understand better. Doesn't matter because they smother everything in ketchup. So that's all they taste. Wait a minute, they boil pork chops with no seasoning and then take it out and cover it in, yeah, that's fine, Ibex. And they cover it in ketchup. So who is the one who bonks? 1 second, Ibex. Can I put like a message in the guild per person so I can remember who is who? I don't see any like notes. That's you, Edison's? Oh, I can, yeah, okay. I see your account name, so it should be easy to know who it is. All right, Ibex, sorry about that. You can send the invite again if you'd like. The admit defeats now after reading that. Can't believe I got that tabula as soon as I start streaming the game. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, a lot of people have it completely different, but yeah, my one sucks. So, oh, did you come to my hideout as I was going to yours? You sent a message? Oh, there you are. Whoa, that is a lot more. Thank you, Ibex. Way more spell damage. What else are we getting from this? Thank you, Ibex. A little bit less max mana, not a big deal. Mana regen, our mana's so low anyway, it doesn't really matter. We actually do decent damage even when we're out of mana because of Spell Slinger. Gain 5% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos damage. 17% increased burning damage. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. My wand friggin' sucks. I don't remember what else I was gonna link to Flame Dash, so oh well, for now. We saw a place too. You saw the one. Hey, Adam's burning stuff. From eggs to steak and ketchup. They boil steaks? What a waste of money, man. I mean, I don't know. Do they like it? That's my question. I don't know how they could, but boiling steaks. I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, that one's not very good. I'm just gonna sell it.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now I want to see if we can wear this tabula. The thing about this, for anyone that's not really familiar with Path of Exile, so in Path of Exile, your skills are not related directly to your character. It's related to a skill gem. So the cool thing about that is no matter what base character you play, you can, if you meet the requirements for the gem, you can use that skill. So for instance, just because a character uses Fireball as, let's say, their primary skill, or just in general, Fireball doesn't mean you are a sorceress, or in this case, a witch, or even a normal magic character in general. Anyone can use it as long as they meet the requirements. Now, one of the other requirements is a gem to be placed in an item has to be the same color the socket does, or it has to be white. White can be any gem. And then, as you see, they're linked. And so gems that are linked can support one another if they say so. Only thing you boil is noodles. Yeah, noodles and rice. That's pretty much it for me. You boil water when you're making ramen? No. So, that's why this robe is so awesome, is because you can get your skill completely linked from level 1. It's really awesome for leveling. Eventually, you kind of grow out of it, but the downside is it doesn't have any stats. If I'm remembering right, you can try corrupting this to actually get something else on it, like +2 to skills or something, right? And I don't remember how you corrupt things. Am I remembering right? Can't you corrupt a tabula? It's been 4 years, but I think that's correct. We are not overcapped. It's a Volgem. Should I try it? Thank you, Steven. Ibex. All right. We might as well do it. It's dangerous, but you can't do anything negative to a tabula, right? If I remember right. Like, that's why it's so, like, every tabula you see for sell is already corrupted, is because people tried to get something on it. Sound of your stream, you can break it completely to yellow and just, oh, I didn't realize that. You can completely brick it. Never mind. I don't want to take the risk. Let's not push the streamer luck too much. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. You'll have a higher level requirement too. So you can get implicits on it. You can turn the tabula into a random rare. Messed up mods. Yeah, let's just not do it. All right. So, yeah, we lose a lot of armor life, and the big thing is we actually are not overcapped on fire resist too much. So I'm not going to use it until we get some fire res elsewhere. So I'll just put it in the stash for now. Let's put stash tab 5 as things I might wear later. Oops. All right. And also, for anyone that's not really familiar with the game, you can play this absolutely for free. It's nice to, like, crafting advantage for craft resist stats, etc. Oh yeah, no worries, Steven. I don't mind relearning the mechanics. So as long as someone's not like, no, don't do that. No, you can't play that way. Don't use that skill. But as far as like talking about mechanics and reminders and things, no worries. Maybe craft some fire resist. Yeah, I'll probably just wait until we get another. Like, we're already killing stuff in the maps that we currently are in. No problem at all. So it's not like I need to. Infested Valley I haven't done yet, so let's go ahead and head that way.
When I'm ready,
Okay.
and not
Okay.
before.
Couldn't remember having those on there. Yeah, the crafting station. Oh, you're gonna do the empanadas today. I know you mentioned it before. Yeah, I've never had veal. Never had veal. Who was that? John Panetz, I believe, this overweight comedian. He had a thing about veal. He's like talking about how he won't eat baby animals, but if it grows up, it's fair game. I don't really necessarily feel that way, but man, he died like 10 years ago now or something. Well, I'm not talking about the South Park episode. I'm talking about actual, like, yeah, I know that one too, but there's a famous stand-up comedian that had a bit about veal and lamb. That was him. Doing Observer, how's the ladies run going? It's really good. We'll probably finish it this week, so probably finish the ladies run this week. They're, I think, on week 79 or 80, somewhere around there. Oh, I don't have a flask to get rid of bleed. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I need to enchant flask so I can get a remove bleed or remove status effects. That is absolutely going to get me killed. So we'll get some of these just white flasks and we'll roll them. We're no longer at level 69. Yeah, but my character right now is basically a glass cannon. That's the reason why I'm not putting on the tabula. And this, I mean, this is not fast killing speeds for a lot of people, but how's your Flicker Strike going, by the way, IMAX? I played Flicker Strike once, like 4 years ago, and it was like dizzying, and I would just end up in random parts of the map, and then I have to go back and loot.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Observer. Observer. Thank you for the resub. 6 months. Hey, Observer. Borderline nauseating, yeah. Make the map more transparent so you can more easily see ground effects with enemies. Oh, I did not know that. Is it just under a UI? Landscape transparency, map transparency. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Flicker Strike not recommended for people with motion sickness or epilepsy. Yeah, it's really crazy. Yeah, let's turn that down a little bit. Cool. Thank you. So why are I don't remember, why are rock breakers something that's like highlighted by default and even on like soft or normal loot filters? What is it used for? I'm guessing it's some kind of recipe, right? Chisel recipe, thank you.
Mana.
I also saw that they added some recipes, some video recipes this update, but I don't know what they are. Also, don't remember what the boss is in this map. So we're about to find out. Why is my mana pool so low? So in this game, there are auras and things you can get that reserve mana. So instead of costing mana to cast it, it'll take away your max mana based on that. So I have all these auras going right now that reserve mana. They make me stronger, they help me to survive, but they make it so my mana pool is very low. So have to use a lot of mana potions or get a lot of mana regen or leech elsewhere. Killed the boss for the map. We got crap for it, but it's okay. Sure, RP play with HP as little mana as possible for all of the artifacts. Town boss fight, accidentally clicked resurrect in town. I know that feel. Probably should have picked up that flask. We need to enchant some flasks for like poison or bleed removal is probably the big one that I'm missing right now. All right. So what are you guys' opinion on the 4 different types of these so far? I do not like the stone circles at all. Stone circles are my least favorite. Defeat waves of enemies. That one seems all right. Not great for my spec, really. The survive one is kind of nice because if you have enough run speed and teleport movement skills or whatever, you just run in a giant circle as long as it's on an open map. And then the kill monsters is kind of the baseline is whatever. But wait. It changed to defeat waves of enemies. Will it change over time if you just don't pick one? Most easiest if you're having difficulty with these, it's just getting Void Sphere. You see during the encounters. Orb of Horizons. Reforge a map item as another of the same tier. Weird. Very hard for you to do the circles. Yeah, that's the main one for me too that I hate. Stone circles. The other ones seem kind of fine overall.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Something dropped over there that's a color. I don't know what it is. God. Be so glad we get some items for our build instead of just doing just whatever. Might as well keep going. You have a hard time actually staying in them. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Your flicker thing. That's gotta be pretty annoying. Yeah. It's great. Let's just keep going. Yeah, just playing normal. Yeah, I haven't played, like I said, in like apparently like almost 4 years. I thought it was 2 years, but apparently Dell was like 3.5 years ago or something. So Yeah, just playing normal league, trade league. Trying to remember,
The flames.
trying to relearn what I've forgotten about the game, and also just have fun. Oh Jesus, there's so many enraged monsters there. Yeah, if they catch me, I'm just dead. We are so squishy. It's a good thing I have, like, we don't even have that much move speed. It's like 25% or something. Oh, that's 3 chaos. I really need it. Carrots, have a good shift. Thing bringing out. I don't know if I'm going to survive this one, but screw it. It's like all the other rewards that we've gotten up to this point don't really matter. So even if we die, we're on hardcore. It doesn't really matter. So. All right. I don't even have time to stop and resummon the golem so I have more defense or anything. There's just no way. Risk it for the biscuit.
Fall to ruin.
Yeah, I am so screwed. I don't know how I'm gonna kill anymore. If I stop even for a second, I'm dead. Like, maybe I should be shooting in front of myself and have them run through the flame wall and eventually die from it. Otherwise, I have no idea how we're gonna. It's fine. We get like one shot off every minute or so. I could have probably done a whole nother map. Hey, we're like halfway through the meter. It's fine.
Your potential
dead.
remains unrealized.
70 golems, 4 seconds. Yeah, I know. I was talking at the beginning of the stream that I need to go do my second ascendancy. That's a big part of it. So, let's go to max the rest of the golems. Some golems are resurrected 4 seconds after being killed. Yeah. So those are the other two that we're gonna get is Elemancer and Bastion of Elements. So I should probably go get this out of this map. I actually mentioned that too. What do you want to get there? Played hardcore, so those stuff found. Ooh. What kind of character are you playing? Did you say you were doing Sanguinate or something?
Greetings.
Misremembering. Should probably be identifying those. So what's the rest of the recipe with the rock breaker for the chisel? Viper Torque, Fangjaw, Talisman. Allocates frenetic. No idea what that means. Should just can't put in chat for some reason. Mine's pretty decent for what I'm doing. Which shield is it? You can't put it in chat for some reason. I don't know why. Which shield is it? Well, that sucks. I need to resummon all my stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, I forgot to use steel skin during that. We might have been fine. Oh well. Oh well. We still got an orb of binding, orb of alchemy. There's chisel. Still got a few things from it. Didn't get what we wanted, but Guardian. So you're a really tanky character at least. Yeah, I used to play hardcore Diablo and Grim Dawn a lot, but I have never played hardcore of this game for some reason. Just never tried it. Alright. We basically finished this map anyway, huh? Unless that spot over there is connects somewhere else, but I don't think so. So we already did the boss. No. Alright. Let's see if we can get remove bleed. And then let's go do the second ascendancy thing. That'll help so much. Then we'll be able to have a third golem. Probably either fire or lightning. I'll look at it. Silly game to play hardcore. A little bit. Reduced amount recovered. Instant recovery when on low life though. We have to remove poison. What's on our mana? 10% increased attack speed during flash duration. So we'll enchant both of those. I don't remember which thing it is for a magic. We'll look though. Feeling hardcore though? Yeah, whatever you have fun with, right? Doesn't bother me. Which one is it? Upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. Forge a magic item. Upgrade a normal item to magic. Gain one charge when you are hit by an enemy. Immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood during a flash effect. Removes bleeding and corrupted blood on you. So what do you know? We got it first try. That's kind of crazy. I like the instant heal on that one, so. I really got that on the first try. Let's see what we get on the mana one. This is a 480. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. We don't care about that. Let's go do our second lab thing.
Hello.
It's crazy we got what I wanted on my first roll. Granite. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I probably should. We actually don't need both Quicksilvers at this stage. I should probably replace one of those, yeah. Alright. We'll work on that. So yeah, these rogue markers, I have no idea what they're used for. Oh, there's the shield? Sure. Let me see. I need to make a... I need to buy a guild stash sometime. Crap, why did I open on my other monitor? I'll check, thank you. Duresso's Courage. Let's see. I would lose the life, but gain resistances. I'll. That's how you get to Rogue Harbor. I'll try it out if you don't need it or it's not worth like you selling. If you can sell it for something, by all means, but that might allow me to use the tabula because of the resist. That, well, I don't know. That only gives me 8% more fire, and then we also get rid of level 20 fire aegis. Also need to socket this so I can get the +2 level to socketed gems. In fact, where's my stone golem? There we go. Selling of dash upgrade. Gotcha. There we go. I'll just stick with the one I have for now. Wait, what's the bottom stats? Is it increases block if you blocked recently, or reduces it? Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this one. I don't plan on using the shield for very long anyway, so I don't want to like waste it, so to say. Ashen, how's it going, Ashen? Welcome in. This guy. This guy.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Alright, this will help us a lot. As long as I can get through this. Going alright. Just having a chill, learning Path of Exile, relearning Path of Exile stream. After not being able to get on time this morning. This is so much crazier after coming out of maps. Be careful though, I don't want to redo the whole thing. If you die, that's how it used to be anyway. If you die, you have to redo it. You don't like Dust Pepper Zero? Really? It's interesting. So you like that diet taste then of the diet one?
Close to the end of the path.
20%? All right, I'm gonna try it out. It still sounds. I'm sorry to like yo-yo on it with it, but if you don't need it, since you can't sell it, I'll try it out. I need to. How much is a guild stash? It'd be nice if I could just buy one. That way, anyone who wants to join can just throw stuff in there, and they don't need or don't use, and we can just share it. Let's see. I don't remember what the conversion is. It's 50 whatever. $50 coins. You know what? I'll worry about this off stream. I probably won't be buying it on stream anyway, even if I do. It's $5 for a guild thing. Okay. So I might do that. If I continue playing it, I probably will, but yeah, if you still have it, I'll get it from you after this labs run. Labs probably the worst thing in hardcore. Those traps. Which is your least favorite? Do you forget about the ones in the doorways? I still remember those after not playing. And hey, unique. No idea what it is. Unique Shadow Scepter.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Max Payne. Max, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Especially Dark Dungeon and RimWorld. Yeah, Dark Dungeon back. So Dark Dungeon all day tomorrow and Thursday is the plan. And I do have a RimWorld run coming up that I'm gonna announce soon. So thank you, Max. How's it going, R-Squared? The way it pushes you to get better and raise the heat levels. Yeah, you're first though last night. Yeah, I really love Hades too. Thank you, Max. Appreciate the support. All right, let's see what this is. 22% increased elemental damage baseline. Bitter Dream. I have to say this to my wife. Sour Gems is by level 1 Bone Chill. Don't remember what that does. Hypothermia, Ice Bite, Cold Pin, 10 added cold damage. So, fight not the cold. Forsake the hope. Be still. Yeah, that's worth anything. But it's kind of cool nonetheless. Yeah, you got one. Oh my god. Ah, traps. Speaking of traps. Oh, Jesus. What have I done? No, no, no. I forgot that those pin you in place. Like, I was like, oh, it's fine. If I get hit, I'll just teleport over it. It's fine. Nope. Should not have come this way. Should just ran for the door. Oh no, I did it again. I'm actually gonna have to do like the trap mechanic. Ah, screw this place. Although there could be a door over there. Also, there's the silver keys, right? So, like, the more keys that you get during this... Is the silver ones that open the chests at the end? God, it's been so long, man. Surprised I even remember what I do remember of it. Honestly. Alright, so where's the silver chests? That's right. That makes a lot of sense, huh? And the silver chests are usually behind like miniature trial type things, if I remember. Need something? Are we done with everything else? She checked everything else? Huh? Did I ever do any build guides in Hades? No, I didn't. I did those 32 heat runs that I've linked to you. And then I also did a fishing guide, and then I actually stopped making content for Hades. I wish I hadn't. So I did that during early access, and I didn't realize just how much Hades was going to explode, and for good reason, after it came into full release. So no, I didn't end up doing it. Thought about it too. I told my wife after the fact, I was like, I think I screwed up. I think I should have made more than just the fishing guide. Basically did the same thing with Loop Hero too. I should have made more content for that. I mean, I still could technically, but
Life is too precious to waste on you.
alright, one of these. Chests are in. Yeah, in the actual dungeon themselves, yeah. For build stuff, so you can start learning builds.
I need more mana.
Are building characters just to be lab farmers still a thing too? I'm guessing it must be. I never made one, but I know someone, or some people that really like doing it. They preferred that over doing maps, which I guess I could understand to an extent. Not really, not anymore. Never lurk Ashen. Well, it's really quick.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, he does.
All right, part 2. I never got into bossing either back when I played. I just always liked to run in maps, and yeah, never got into making characters that were really good at bossing. I don't know why, but in this game, a lot of things I made were just always like glass cannon, like tornado shot raiders and stuff like that, ice shot raiders. Basically, lots of raider characters. Rangers in general. Land farmers are still a thing. Got better this league. The enchantments at the end are chosen for several now. Instead of random one. That's what I was saying earlier. I can't teleport over those gaps. So fast, this shrine. Crazy thing in some characters' base speed is higher than this. Well, I mean, with their build, obviously. It's going to help our survivability a lot, especially during those trials for ultimatums where we can't stop to resummon our golems. It's also going to give us extra golems. We don't have any gear that helps the golems yet. Those are extremely expensive. Must be parts of several like meta builds or something using golems as survivability. I had no idea going into this that was the case, or else I might have chosen something else. Silver key, silver cash. I'm not gonna worry about it. Clay Shaper, which one is that one? I do have Exhalation PoE build set up now, so you can see like my eventual final thing I want to go for, which we're nowhere near right now. What's up? So what did she tell you? Just make sure she told you what I told her. Yeah, as long as she's done everything that she can do. A brownie. I brought me a brownie. I'll do it after this. As soon as I got on today, like right off the bat, one of those tabula things drops. Like as soon as I got on the stream. Streamer luck. So if you decide to play and want to level up quickly and have stuff to get rushed through or whatever, Scar will drop an additional unique item on death. Ooh. Ow. Stab me in the elbow and make me break my nose. That'd be crazy. Yeah. That clip would get millions of views. Cletus no longer, no, don't break my nose. Cletus would no longer be the top clip. Where'd it come from? Cheat when you plus one golem. I'm not sure how much your build is relying on golem for damage. It's a lot. It is. So eventually it will rely on golems a bit for damage, not entirely. The main thing that's expensive with the build, the main thing that's gonna make our damage crazy are items that make it so that ignite ticks faster. The belt that makes ignite tick faster isn't very expensive though. It's just like 5 chaos, so I'll probably grab that at some point. But as far as like the golem, we do have, where is it? Spiritual aid and stuff like that. So increases and reductions to minion damage also affect us. So some of our damage is definitely going to be off this. Unfortunately, most of the points from leveling up from now on need to go into cluster jewels. And the cluster jewels are golem based. Those are going to be expensive. Or we can try to craft our own, which there's so many things that cluster jewels can have on them that I don't know that we're going to get. Obviously, we're not going to get perfect ones, but even the two main things we need. But anyway, eventually I'll respec out of shield related stuff. I just did this temporarily. And we'll have the cluster jewels going up here and over here. And yeah, we're going to have the addition. Minion damage helps us. Is a mainstay of the build now and after we actually get gear. A little snack down. It's gonna happen. Wait. What do you mean? Other than her just beating me with it like she just did? Are you talking about even more pool noodle violence than what just happened? Ever seen Craft of Exile? No. What is that? Oh Jesus, I forgot about it. Okay, we just got unique Tight shield. Let's see what that is. Like a crit pool noodle. I see. Spring leaf plant kite shield. I already have one of these. It's kind of worthless. It's ever truly enough pool noodle violence? I think so. Yeah. Craft simulation site where you can see and practice crafting. That's interesting. Seems like that would be annoying though to get the perfect thing on there and then like not be able to get it in the game. Use up all your luck on there. All right, we got one key. This one absolutely is the one that contains the best treasure. I lied. So we, correct me if I'm wrong, but we might as well use one of these, right? On something like, there's no reason not to. We did this lab. It's not like it's going to affect future labs or something. It's been a long time since I did this, but... Trigger Edict of Force. No idea what Edict of Force is. Increase mana generation rate if you've cast a spell recently. The thing is, like, all of our gear sucks, so... What eye level you need on items to get what mod you want? Ah, gotcha. Might as well use them anyway, yeah. Well, there we go. Kill my golem. Okay, so now we get our second part of our Elementalist. I believe we're wanting to go to Elemancer first, right? Trigger level 20 Primal Aegis, blah, blah, blah. Other Aegis skills disabled, cannot take reflected elemental damage. That'll be nice when we start doing higher tier maps and stuff. We don't need it right now. This is the route we really want to go. So we're going to get 6% elemental resist, 10% increased elemental damage, 25% increased damage per summon golem, increased effect of buffs granted by your golem. Summon golem. Summon golems are resummoned 4 seconds after being killed. Yeah, that's what we really want. And eventually to Elemancer. Oh, that's going to help a lot. I've never played Elementalist ever. Even back when I played this quite a bit, back in the day. Never tried out an Elementalist. I started an Arc character, Arc Elementalist at some point, but I never got far enough to actually turn it into anything. You have to like level 40 something. So, technically an Elementalist. All right. What third golem do we want? We probably, if we're already doing the bow, we'd probably want the lightning one. But I think I'm gonna look at them. Gonna eat this brownie my wife brought me. I'm in the wrong place. Man, it's getting hot in here. It's hot today. We have a snow warning for Wednesday night. 3 inches of snow Wednesday night. So you Flame Golem gives us increased damage. Stone Golem we already so climate shift. Yeah. How's it going, Lantern? So here's a question. If you have more than one of the same type of golem, do you get the benefits multiple times from them? Or is it just for the first one of each one? It's April. Why do we have snow? Critical strike chance and accuracy increased. I believe you only get the first? Only the first one? Thank you. Biscuit, thank you, lurk. Increased attack and cast speed would be nice. That'd be easier to get our attacks off while we're running those circles for the event. So, I don't remember this either. Does this game use breakpoints for things like this, like Diablo 2? Things used to use where you have to get to a certain breakpoint for it to matter at all, or is it just completely linear the whole way? When it comes to things like attack speed. Because like in Diablo 2, for instance, certain weapons, certain moves, certain characters had different breakpoints for like faster hit recovery or cast speed. So a good example is like a sorceress. One of the breakpoints I believe was like 105. So if you had 100 extra cast speed, you would not feel any different than like 80 or whatever, right? Just an example. But if you got 5 more, suddenly you would reach that next breakpoint and it would feel much better. This one you believe it's linear. For cooldown recovery and area of effect, though, there are breakpoints. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's go on minion. So it seems like... The additional crit helps us quite a bit because... we have that node that makes it so when you crit for like 8 seconds afterwards. You can't crit, but you deal a lot more damage. So that one seems like it would be a good one. It's easy to fit in as well. Or Lightning Golem for the attack and cast speed. I have no idea what's going on, Doya. Oh yeah, yeah. I know about the. Definitely remember the resistance, 75%. Yeah. Summon a holy relic. I don't remember that. I'll check it out. I'm gonna try out lightning to start with. I might want to go ahead and start leveling up the frost one too. Or the fire one. No, I think I need fire. Yeah, I already have stone and chaos. I think fire needs to be my third one. I forgot all about the flame one. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going here. I'll go ahead and throw in lightning to start leveling it for the future. Yeah, that should be fun. Holy relic. Summon a holy relic that stays near you. When you hit an enemy with an attack, the holy relic triggers a Nova spell with a very short cooldown that deals physical damage to enemies and grants life regeneration to allies. This life regeneration is higher when applied to minions. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I do have an extra blue slot. I just throw it in there and not worry about it. Is the holy relic targetable by enemies like an actual minion, or is it just basically a buff? Yeah, my golems are basically just there to give me, it's like a buff. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Give me defense. We're not really using them. I mean, we get the defensive damage. I made you play Path again. Am I proud? I am proud. Let's go on Cam. All right. So this should help out a lot now that we got our second part of our ascension. I might be able to do the third one actually, but I'm not going to right now.
Greetings.
What are we using right now? Oh, our amulet sucks. Our amulet's so bad. What? I've been using that since the low level. I need to keep an eye out for a better amulet. Wow. Control shift. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. 23 strength and dex. We do need. Yeah, look at that. Lightning res. So much better. There's 25 ints. Like all this is better than ours. I've been using the same thing forever. Dex and intellect, 60 max health, fire and cold res, and more mana regen. All right, get that on there. Our belt's not that bad. Yeah. We'll launch. I know you got Dagger Plate anyway. Blame me. Yeah, man. Hopefully you guys are having fun. All right, time to turn the fan on. All right, I was gonna try that that shield out. Are you around to grab it from you still, Sound? If so, you can just invite me if you would like. If not, though, no worries, no rush or anything at all. Can't believe I was using that. Still. Like 10 minutes, all right.
See you. Greetings.
I'm just throwing like random uniques in here in case I can give them to my wife for her to level or anything like that.
Greetings, Samai. Goodbye.
All right.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
You get a live notification. Just always have the stream open, like Rakes. Don't you want to be like Rakes, Misfortune? Errors and how to buy 2 additional rogue exiles. Monsters poison you on hit. Well, we do have, no, we got rid of the poison hit. Players have 20% less armor, have 20% reduced chance to block. I need to not re-roll these so much, honestly. Yeah, good enough. Alright, I'm gonna do this map, and then if you're ready, I'll grab the shield from you after that. Yeah, I know maps can go to rare, yeah. I probably should start doing rare ones so that we have more monster density and everything too. Right, my new golem. So they are going to resummon themselves now. So I should probably put them here. What a quotes. So we want Flame as our third. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. They're gonna resummon. Alright. Feels much better. What the crap is this? Oh, that's my Fire Aegis. Oh, Holy Relic. Right, right. I've never used Holy Relic. It's pretty cool. It does have a health bar though, huh? Excuse me. Alright. See how we do now. Sure, Wakes will love that quote. Of course.
I need more mana.
Well, of course he will. I think I read that there's a new vendor recipe with quality gems, but I don't remember what it was. Something to do with wands or something. I need to pay attention to what I'm leveling up there too. Some of them I might not want to level up all the way. So if we change our gear out, I won't be able to wear them. Die, Goatman. Hey, we got a card. Unique flask. Alright, let's go see what this ultimatum is.
Is your ego bruised?
It's going Gucci. Never seen it be targeted though, the Holy Relic. Yeah, it's interesting that it has the bar. Never loves any race clothes yet. Also main attack. So our main attack is Kinetic Blast, and that's because it uses a 1. So Using Kinetic Blast, because it uses Wand, also triggers Spellslinger Flame Wall. And then projectiles that go through Flame Wall gain like damage, so it makes Kinetic Blast even stronger. It's been working pretty well. It's just something I threw together while waiting to get my gear for my real builds. That's worked out pretty well. All right, let's see what this flask is. The Wise Oak. Hey, that's an actual good one. 35% to all elemental resistance. During flask effect, 10% reduced damage taken of each element for which your uncapped elemental resistance is the lowest. During flask effect, damage penetrate, 12% resistance of each element for which are capped. That's a nice pickup. Nice. All right. Stand in the stone circles. Ugh. Put it now. Sure, why not? I'll eat up one of my portals to come get it. So just throw me an invite if you want, or I can throw you one, or whatever. Here you are. Just picked Path up the other day. Anybody's kind of helping you through. Just been using your Diablo knowledge, League of Legends, kiting to make it level 35. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Enjoy the first time through, especially if you're enjoying the axe right now and whatnot, because eventually it gets to where like you don't want to do the axe and you're probably just rushing to end game. But how do you accept it? It should pop up. Oh, you're not a league character. You're in standard. So we can't trade. So you're not playing Ultimatum. Yeah. No worries. All right, stay in the stone circles. I hate these ones. We'll see if we do better now, though, that we got our next ascendancy. All these suck for the standing in circle one. But
Vengeance is cold indeed. Lose twice in a row?
I felt way, I mean, we're like a glass cannon, man. Anytime that I have to just stand still, we're pretty much dead until I get this build set up. I have a build that I'm eventually going for, but it's expensive, so I'm just using kind of something that's decent along the same skill path for the most part. Until then, yeah. I don't think it'll let you do it that way. You can't transfer things from standard to league, so. Yeah, stone circles suck. I could have just ran back and forth between the two, I guess. Probably what I should do until we get tankier. Completed, so running back and forth can work. Yeah, that's what I'll probably have to do on her until I get more stuff.
I need more mana.
What kind of thing are you gonna play this league, Cam? Spider. Try to be a necro. Don't really like the playstyle. Siberian Ninja Turtle, Black Truffles. I wish I would play that. Accidentally summoned 2 flame golems on it. Accidentally on accident. All right, 4 is no longer. That's my oak flask now. I gotta get used to that. I think we pretty much cleared everything now. All right. Trickster's fun though. I mean, there's so many different ways to play every friggin' character in the game. So I was saying, like, pick a skill that you really like and just go with it. Like some rebels want to interact more, so going dominating blow. So when you actively have to hit him.
Greetings, Survivor.
I'll throw that in my stash in case my wife ends up
Goodbye.
deciding to play, so I can throw her this newbie stuff. New boss deals increased damage. New boss has 20% increased attack speed. This is Path of Exile. Yeah. The title, yeah. The Florence Gift, 5-link staff. I actually have this 10 Orbs of Alteration for that card. On we go. I'm not worrying at the moment about, like, I'm just doing whatever map we get. I'm not worried about the Atlas too much at all, other than just doing the map that we get. We just got to map, so just having fun. How's it going? Swift Wolf, welcome in. So everyone wants to know I'm buying a pony. What? Why would I buy a pony? Oh yeah, no worries, Benny. It's all good. Yeah. I keep using 4 for my Quicksilver flask. I gotta get... Hey, we got a Chaos Orb. So Chaos Orbs are like one of the base currencies that you actually use to trade with people. So that's what we need to see in order to get the gear for our builds. Honestly, like, this is fun. This build is fun, though. This is just something I kind of threw together because it was similar skill tree to what I want to end up playing. But aside from being squishy at the moment, the playstyle is fun enough that I've considered just going all in on this. Master saying, call it a night. You're upgrading your gear. The thing I like about this one so far is that the damage, at least in the first tier maps, is coming straight from the gyms, straight from the skills. You can just pick up crap on the ground to max your resistance and get as much life as possible, and you can still kill things. Yeah, you're gonna die, but you'll probably clear the map within the portals that you're allotted, you know? So it's not bad, especially for like a league starter in general. Solo self-bound. As long as you're not playing hardcore, it seems good. I didn't end up opening that. Keep using the wrong class. Bunch of skill gems that we're not going to use, but I'll grab them. Why not? So far, I really like the ultimate. So this feels like a really good lead to come back to the game on, or to play for the first time. I was getting such good leveling gear out of the ultimatum things along the way. It was really crazy. Like, it felt like I was getting tri-res life gear non-stop. Fantastic for leveling. Cash so much easier than melee. Spell skeleton level better. Yeah. The last league was good for that too. What was the last league? What was that one? Ritual. Oh, that was the one where, if I remember right, I watched the video for it, where like you kill stuff in the area to get the currency just for that like zone, and then you can either pay for something or you can defer it. You know, appear back again later. That was, yeah, okay. Good leads level? Yeah, for sure. My path was that skill tree. Got a little taste of it in Wilson. Decided your first impression was right for you. Too many choices to turn off for you. So that's how it was for me too. So I think that might help. Hang on. Also, when a Sonic did fire gen, 27% increased fire damage, global critical strike, increased energy shields, fire damage converted to chaos damage, 50% increased spell damage taken when on low mana. I have no idea. It looks pretty good, but I have no idea if it would work for my build or not. Anyway, that's how I was. Minion, what I would say, what I've been telling people is don't worry about trying to make a build. Like that tree, yes, it's like overwhelming. So what I would say is figure out a skill that you like, how the skill looks and how it plays. And even if you don't know the skills in the game, think about like that archetype. So do you like frost characters? Do you like bow characters? Do you like frozen arrows? Do you like fireball? That's all you need to know. And then, oh, it was 5 link too. Yeah, that would probably help. Anyway, once you know that, look up a solo self-found guide for it. Just follow it. Just follow that skill tree. And the reason, even if you're not playing solo self-found, the reason I say that is because solo self-found is a mechanic you can turn on where you actually can't trade. You can leave trade on, but the guide needs to be solo self-found because that guide is built off of things that are easy to find on your own. Just crap you're gonna find on the ground, usually just rare items, maybe some really common, unique, some common crafting, easy crafting things. That's a really good baseline if you want to start up the game. You like Fireball? Look up SSF Fireball build. Open the skill tree. Just follow that. Don't worry about anything else. If you want to try it. Freaking Stone Circle again. In. Dogear. Got curtsy. Yeah, League Starter or Solo Self-Found, or even the combination of those two, any of it. Because both of them assumes you're not going to be able to buy what you need. Freaking Stone Circle again. If we die, we die. Hey, look, it's a plus 10% quality Holy Relic that we just... so we would replace our Holy Relic with that, even though it's not a big deal. All right, so this time we're going to try to run back and forth between the circles and see if that helps us more.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Good lord, this is such a tight space. We got through round 1. It's not like this is a great reward. We're not on hardcore, so if we die, we die. Screw it. Let's go again.
Shaking vapors still
We're dead.
When I'm ready. And
We
not
die, we die. Like I said, it didn't really matter. So it's dude, I know I was spamming the teleport button, but it just wasn't, just did not get the cast off fast enough. Man, I keep using the 4 button to use one of our 2 Quicksilver flasks, but we only have 1 now. I can use that. Switch to student. God, I hate the Stone Circle one. That was just... I think any of them would have been kind of difficult for us there because of just how tight it is. All right, a new map done. I guess I might as well just grab the stuff to finish out my inventory, even if we just sell it for like nothing. Oh, we died so fast on that.
Greetings.
What? Isn't there a vendor recipe for chaos orbs? Is it like a full? It's like a full item set, right? So I could just grab some crap like this, throw them into a tab, and we have a full item set, then sell them. I think you get more if it's unidentified or something like that.
Goodbye.
I think I'm remembering right. So like, yeah, we could do that. We'll just sell these ones. Full set of rare unidentified armor and weapons from 59 to 74 eye level. Okay. Is there a way to see what the item level is before you identify it? Oh, I see. Just hold Alt 71. Yeah, so these maps are high enough, so I might as well, yeah. Might as well just start doing this. We just whatever the crap we pick up if we have any room. Not gonna go out of my way to do it, but you know.
The first ones are watching.
I don't even know why I'm holding on to some of these gems. Frozen cabins. We're just gonna keep doing magic, I think. %20 monster elemental resist. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Do I have advanced tooltips? I think I have to hold down Alt to see the advanced tooltips, so maybe I should turn them on by default. Frozen cabins. I don't remember frozen cabins at all. This might be a new map since the last time I played. New. It could be like 4 years old and it's still new to me. Yeah, that Holy Relic thing is absolutely dying sometimes. I don't know how. Or maybe I just didn't resummon it after the last time. Oops.
I need more mana. I like it better this way.
Cabins came out last league, so it's still pretty new for everyone. Not just me. So for some, man, this is another tight area. This is a little bit better. Survive against the minions. Okay. It's not a huge area, but we'll go for it.
Fire sinks.
Nothing good, but
The flames
again,
race
we're not in
towards
hardcore. If we die, we die. Which, last time I said that, I died instantly, so.
Perhaps these Things are too difficult for you.
Happen again. God, we die so quick, man. And I keep forgetting to hit R during that. For steel skin. I think we die there either way though. I've never died this much on a character in this. Crazy. Try Master Shade. I know. Even if you win, like when I was going through the campaign and I had won like whatever 5 in a row, he still gives you crap. Can't please this guy. I got frozen. Probably shouldn't face check through doors when I'm a glass cannon, huh? I don't know what that icon is. But let's find out. So this is that Harvest League stuff, right? I did not play during that. Golem Commander passive. Yes. I do. Just not do them entirely for a bit. Yeah, so it's the Harvest League zone. I've never seen this, so it's all about crafting.
This way, exile.
I should be able to summon a 4th one? No. Just 3.
This is the
Disperse life force onto a
I
plot
think
of
you said well.
seeds. 10% more damage, 120% for maximum life. Rules a random attack modifier. Craft. I have no idea what any of this is about. It's all about crafting, huh? That's great. I'm just gonna click one. I'll look into more detail. Maybe learn about it off stream. Begin harvesting life force.
put down the spawn.
Okay. Crafter items using the harvest extractor. Jab both. Yeah. I need to do my other ascendancy, yeah. So you pick which set of crafting abilities you would like. Fight the monsters, use the crafts on items. You can save up to 10 for later. That's pretty cool. Sacrifice a corrupt gem to gain 40% of the gem's quality as gem cutter prisms. Forge a normal or magic item as a rare item with a random modifier, including an attack modifier. Or forge a rare item with a new random modifier. Yeah, I'll have to read into it more, but that's kind of crazy. You can access your stash from here. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, first time I've seen any of this. It's kind of interesting. It's weird,
Go and gather.
but yeah, I wonder if I could actually go do my third ascendancy. Keep using that oak thing on accident. I probably could just with the damage that we have. I take it
I need more mana.
slowly. People who have a good grasp of how to craft Path of Exile. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So, could you get any kind of crafting in there? Like, for instance, would that be a way to try to dictate, or an easier way to get like the large cluster jewels that I need? Like, bring in a base large cluster jewel and then, or is it mainly for actual equipable gear? Well, I saw something there just now about gem crafting as well, so I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll just wait till you answer because I have no idea. It's all new to me. So some of the biggest things I need are actually cluster jewels. Most of my survivability will eventually come from gear involving golems and cluster jewels. That summons me. Deterministic crafting. Used to be a lot more powerful. Yeah, I saw something about them nerfing it for this league, but I mean, I don't know how it was before this league, so. Oh, whoops. I've clicked that more than once, forgot about that. Another card. Oh, I really liked farming for cards. Which one is the super value? Another one. Is it the Doctor? I think that's the one that's worth a crap ton. It only drops on certain maps. I think most of them only drop on certain maps. But there are characters like devoted to just farming that one map or to that one card because it's so expensive.
Mana.
Alright, let's do the bosses here. Doctor and Nurse are the expensive ones. What you use to get your cluster jewels rolled when you get Firecrafts, throw them at the jewels and see if you get lucky. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the cluster ones are gonna be the big ones. It's well, you can do if you want. You can do exclamation PoE builds, and that's one I'm eventually going to go to. But it's even to get it started, I need quite a bit of currency, so I'm using this to get some currency until I can build into it. I have enough points to respec. In fact, I should probably put my current points into some more defensive stats, and then when we eventually get the large cluster jewels, I can respec out of like the shields. So I think I'll do that. All right, let's see what the boss is here. Boiled meat bills. Just an option on the tree somewhere, probably. It's big enough. It's got to be on there.
No escape. Your eyes deceive you. Ghost flame. No escape. Ghost flame. Curses.
Another boss down.
Prepared for the end.
All right.
First ones are watching.
Okay. Want to sell this stuff? Should probably ID some of these. Our current boots are actually okay.
Prepared for the end.
Okay enough. Should probably identify that wand though. You just never know. Not as good as the one that Ivax gave me.
Greetings, survivor. Goodbye.
Oops. Yeah, I never got into crafting very much last time I played. Seems like that's where a bunch of the big money is, but it costs a lot of money to make money, sort of thing. From what at least that's what I used to think. Yeah, I have all these contracts. I gotta figure out to actually do them. All right, let's go to Overgrown Ruin. Also, I don't know what these are. These did not exist last time I played. Get a rogue mark? What is rogue mark? Don't remember. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and this thing is actually dying more often than I thought it would. Right click a rogue marker. Those force a force the master join on that specific map. Does it cost anything to force them to spawn on it, or? Contain powerful beasts, which Einhar will help you hunt. Contain incursions. The temple of Atzotl Alva will open. Contain masses of voltaxic sulfite. Nico will extract. Mortal Syndicate activity, which Jun will help you combat. Zaina, there she is, who requests your help exploring the Atlas. Like 2 years ago, didn't learn much. It's fun watching you because you're learning a bit. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm not the only one kid. Yeah, thank you. It doesn't cost anything. Just keep running maps. Run to get a master at the end of some maps. Gotcha. Otherwise, it's a little red coins. Interesting. Thank you. And the number shows how many times you can currently do it. And there's so much. Again, that's one of the like good things and bad things getting into Path of Exile now is that the game isn't around for so long and added so much and changed so much that not only the skill tree, not only is the skill tree overwhelming when you look at it as a new player, but there's so many little things like this that you don't necessarily need to learn, but that it benefits you to learn them. I have fun with the learning process in games like that, though. That's why I like to play a lot of things blindly when I first play them. But Path of Exile is a beast. skill is that? So I'm using a combination of Flame Wall. The fire is Flame Wall. And then the thing you see shooting out and making the circles further on is Kinetic Blast. So what I'm doing at Sinar is Kinetic Blast uses your wand, and I'm using Spell Slinger, which makes it so that linked skills to Spell Slinger, when turned on, will auto cast them when your wand fires. And so basically, my wand is on when I cast Kinetic Blast, my wand is automatically spawning flame walls, and then when you shoot a projectile spell or projectile through a flame wall, it gains damage. So all I have to do is fire Kinetic Blasts. They go through the flame wall and pick up the extra damage from it. Poet's Pin? No, I'm not. Spell Slinger is a skill gem, not an item. So I'm just using Victory Song. Here you go. So there's... my Flame Wall is only on a 3 link right now. There it is. Flame Wall, Spell Slinger, Elemental Focus. I need added fire damage, I think it is, for the 4th slot sometime. And then Kinetic Blast is my primary thing I'm using. Coins open a portal to the Rogue Harbor. There's a chest you can put all the contracts in. Oh, okay. I need to do that sometime too then. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's the first time I ever used Spell Slinger. I don't even know if it existed back when I played last. Maybe, but I never used it if it did. So yeah, we kill pretty fast for just hitting maps. We also die really fast. That's what we need to work on. Our resistances are good. Our life is what? Our life's not that bad for low tier maps. I think if I remember right, I don't know if it's changed, but I used to aim for like max resist aside from chaos and like 3,500 life. Effective life is more important now, I guess. Glacial Cascade Mine. I never played it with any mines. I know they're popular though. Essence Drain Bane character last night. Put the high stash in your hideout. Store the contracts. I'm looking to do that because yeah, they're taking up quite a bit of space in my my normal stash. There's another one of those caches. So rogues marks are used to go into, are they used for anything else? Are they actual like currency? I need to go there and see what it's like. Open heists. Are heists pretty similar to maps? I mean, like individual heist. Alright, there's the boss right now. So it's easy to maintain them as long as you don't die in the heist. Got you. That's another uses as well. right, what do you got?
Multiple losses.
Friggin' stone circle
How
again.
shameful.
I just don't even know. I don't even think the Perennis coin things are worth it, right? Screw it. I'm not gonna take it time doing it this time. Alright.
I need more mana.
I know, like, after that, we might have got something better, but dying so much from them. I have like no chaos res either, so if any chaos stuff hits this hurts. It's definitely not a boss killing build either. I need you to spawn some ads so I can get some mana back. Maybe I should trade out one of my health potions for mana. Or just grab some mana regen, I guess. Knew that was about to happen. Let's go on Trevor. For more like trials, use everything you collect if you die. Ooh. Kind of similar maps, 2 times heist, regular witches, Joe, smash grab, everything you can carry, and grand heist to let you replica uniques or alternate quality gems. A cool stuff at the end. Also haunted. Let's try that again. Sucks having to go all the way back though. Read about the IRS. Oh god, yeah, that was friggin' annoying. Hopefully it's all resolved. Who knows? We'll probably never hear back. Hopefully we never hear back, you know. But yeah, that was really crazy. Friggin' people. It's as resolved as we can get it at the moment. Oh, right. It was over there. Yeah, I might go try to do the 3rd lab after this. That'll help us out too. Maybe I'll look and see if prices have gone down on some of the survival pieces that I need. Crap, some mobs in here. So when we run out of mana, we can still cast Flame Wall forever because it's Spell Slinger, so we can just fire our wands. But it really hurts because we no longer have Kinetic Blast, which is probably where, or that's where most of our damage comes out of. Alright, see if we die this time.
I need more mana.
not great. So we need to be grabbing some random crap for, yeah, no, I should probably keep this, for the chaos recipe.
You idiot!
Wings.
What are you doing?
Hey, look, it's Zaina. It's the first time we've seen her. She call us an idiot?
Too much clutter.
The abandoned citadel.
I suppose I was a fool for thinking I would do it.
All right.
suppose
God, this is all new to me too. This would be a pretty cool hideout. I want this hideout. Interesting. So weird, man. This has been updated so much since the last time I played. Saga Watchstones here to increase the tiers amassed in this region and reveal hidden maps. Alright. Whatever, Zena. I don't know what most of this means. I'm out.
Greetings, survivor.
Oh, now she's here.
I'm so. While you've been pursuing the
Buy decorations from her? Well, well. Very important. She also sells maps. We should be able to move her. Yeah, let's move you over here. It's weird that you just move people. So, you know, let's put you, I don't know, right there. How about you look at us when we come through our portal? There you go. That can be a hideout. That's pretty cool. You don't know how to lock it yet, though.
exile.
It's pretty neat. Gloves. Let's see, helmets. Ring. Belts. Alright. Sell the rest.
Greetings, survivor.
Fashion and housing is the true end game.
Goodbye.
That's right.
Hello.
As it should be. Do you want to go try to do that lab or just keep going? We're only level 71. I swear I remember like not even starting maps to like 70 or 75 or something. This time I started at like 64. So I think we're probably doing pretty good for how early in we are. Arcade. Yellow Gardens map. Alright, let's take it. Patches, burning ground, monster skills, chain 2 additional times, players have 20% less recovery rates, players have 50% less area effects, whatever, it's
Come
fine.
back soon.
Sure, it's fine. If you like the forest ones, so that's what you use, the hideouts. It'd be nice to get one of these ultimatums that is a friggin' stone circle.
I need more mana.
A regal orb. Are regal orbs right at the same as chaos? Can't remember. I know there's veil orbs are. I don't know. It could be different by now. Who friggin' knows? Not me. Heard something else too. What was that? I should look up the currencies and see what the equivalent rate is. Slightly less at the moment.
Lose again?
Stand in the stone circle, for God's sake. Hey, it's the first time I've seen one of those weird, whatever. The little symbols that you can reveal, the runes. It's the first one I've seen. Stand in the stone circles. Not gonna worry about it, because we're just gonna die. Smuggler caches seem very common to me. Out of the different like passive league mechanics that can spawn on a map, it seems like I get those smuggler cache things all the friggin' time. I need to get more of the ones that give us a chance at some of the jewel clusters. Emperor's Luck card.
I need more mana.
Working on it. I've also never found an Exalted Orb in all the time I play Path of Exile. Never found one. I've had one. Don't remember why. Another Emperor's. Never found one. Another one of those, huh? Is it worth just going to the harvest thing every time, even if you have no idea about the crafting or anything, like, and you're not ready to do the crafting? Is it still worth killing them even for just having it saved for later on so you can save up to 10, or the actual loot from the harvest itself? Like, I feel like I might as well go to it, but part of me's like, let's just skip. So you can't store up to 10 of them.
This way, exile. Life force, go and gather.
Okay, so what are we looking at? Random caster modifier crafting effect when harvested. Currency craft effect with improved outcome, chance when harvested. Currency crafting, does that mean like literally it'll give us some type of currency? Random attack modifier, life modifier, flask enchantment, map enchantment. You can get stuff that helps link or color sockets. Oh, really? Physical modifier. Multi-resist. It's usually changing one into another. Gotcha. Are we winning? Sometimes. Not yes. Random fire modifier crafted back when harvested. Physical casters. This might be a good one to grab. Holy crap. This place is way larger than I thought. Defense, lightning modifier, ram lightning, critical modifier. All right, we'll do that one up there. It has fire and caster benefit. So if you can you leave it like this, or at base there should be 3 gardens, or do you need to finish this part off of the killing and then come back, or does it matter? It's a weird mechanic, man. Weird. Begin harvesting the life force. 1 wild Ursuling, 3 wild Hellions, 1 wild Ape. Yeah, I know how to spawn them, but I wasn't. So I was just wondering if you could leave it and then kill it later. You have to kill it right after it. Okay.
I need more mana.
So this, when you get to the crafting point, that's when you can let it chill if you don't have already have 10. So if you don't leave the map, you can do it later, but map's gone. It's gone. Gotcha. Sure, item with a new random modifier, including a caster modifier. So the icon of the Chaos Orb, is that what it takes to actually craft it, or? Like, I don't want to craft it right now. I'm just curious if that's what that is. In the menu, select craft. To the left of there will be an icon to save. Ah, okay. Send crafting option to your horticrafting station for storage. Gotcha, gotcha. And they're all free. So what's the icon in the Chaos Orb? Like, why is that icon there? It's just signifies the kind of crafting. Key for later crafts. If I go to item base, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So you save as a targeted chaos roll, hitting an item with a chaos orb. Gotcha. So it's like hitting an item with a chaos orb, but you're guaranteed this type of modifier. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Life force be with you.
Interesting mechanic. It's weird, but interesting. Planting and harvesting monsters in order to craft items. Alright, let's see what the boss thing is here. Hey, I'm scratching my eye here. Another Emperor's Luck. Jeez.
mana.
Stay off this patches of ground. We're back. We're back. Toasted boiled meatballs. Oh god. Are they like I said? Are they like gray? And I mean, I'll look at it, but ugh. Yeah. Gross, man. Gross.
Hello.
That. So all we need is an amulet up here now, right? Armor, helm, belts, boots, gloves, two-hander, 2 rings. So we get a rare amulet that we don't care about the base on. Don't ID it, and then we can trade it in for chaos.
Greetings, Sublime. See you.
Stuff was mentioning something too. What is this new affinity tab affinities? What is that exactly? No idea. Heard it mentioned, but I have no idea what the crap it is. Two more Emperor's Lux and you get 5x currency. Is it a random currency roll? A sacrifice fragment for a hub mask. Alright.
Hello.
What else do you
Sword
have?
Slayer.
Yellow Ruins map. We haven't done Ruins yet. There's a way to make it easier to dump your inventory. So how to use it? Like no matter what tab you're on, it just puts everything like where it's supposed to go. Like currency, for instance, instead of having to click each one. What's up, Rix? What's the insulting part? Wait, that isn't the insulting part?
Come back soon.
What am in a cast iron frying pan? What? I don't know, man. Something's wrong with these people. More monster life. So the image reduction. Players gain 30% reduced flash charges. That's alright. There's so much to learn. You think you will just have fun and dial. As long as you're having fun, yeah, Vanish. That's my big thing. As long as you're having fun. We have some really knowledgeable people about the game here in the community, though. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat. And if I don't know the answer, I'm sure someone in chat will know. I believe so. Play right. So go to a special tab in your stash and right click on it. Then you can select what automatically goes into that tab, no matter what tab you are currently inside of. Oh, cool. So click currency. And so now no matter which tab I'm in, when I control click currency to put in my stash, it'll automatically put it in this tab without me having to tab over. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a really nice quality of life thing. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So nice. What kind of character are you trying out for your first time starting out Vanish target?
I need more mana.
Try to look for a better mana flask. One that has like more charges but reduced amount or something, because we have so much reserved anyway. Okay, let's start with using a bow. Yeah, but what main skill are you currently liking?
Everything dies.
What skill that I'm using on right click? It's Kinetic Blast. Are you talking to Vanished Target? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my two primary is Kinetic Blast and Flame Wall, Firewall. You're using a bleed skill. So maybe like bleed bow gladiator or something. Another ring. You get an amulet. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was about to say, we never got a bleed flask, but we did. So, we're good. This game has such a unique crit sound. Bleed Gladiator, that's the one you're trying to build? Gotcha. I've never played one, but they seem pretty awesome. Pretty strong. Not a very flashy build, but you don't need a flashy build, right? Eventually, this will not be a flashy build either. Right now, as we're leveling up and trying to get currency to build into what we really want to do, it's actually pretty flashy, but eventually I'm just going to be firing flame arrows, basically, burning arrows. That's the plan, anyway. Might change. Respecting the game's not too bad, especially if you are going with a similar build and then you change it slightly later
I
on.
need more mana.
So I'll probably have to respec 10 or 12 points later. You get quite a bit of respec points just from the campaign alone. You do some of the side quests. There's the boss arena. We didn't see the ultimatum. I saw it on the map somewhere, like over here. Yeah, I see it. If it's a killing ultimatum, I will probably do it. Anything else, I probably won't. Blade Blast and Blade Fall. Since it's a reroll, Reap or Exsanguinate or whatever. Yeah, those look pretty cool.
Your pride demands restoration.
Survive in this little area and the monster's gonna enrage. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Until we get some more defense, we're just gonna die on most of these unless they're on more open maps. All right, see what the boss is for this map type. All right, this guy. It's this guy. He's not enchanted as badly for us this time, so that's good at least. I think he's still elemental resistant. He's not like super strong or something. We did not get... we actually need a two-hand, right, to throw in pattern, but nothing good in this map. No, really. A lot of mana unreserved? I don't know. It goes away pretty fast. 144. Oh, you mean like base number? I was looking at percentage, yeah. Let's throw some stuff in. Gloves. So we basically need gloves and belts and jewelry. Oh yeah, it's because Spellslinger basically makes it so that the spell no longer costs mana. It fires automatically, but it reserves the amount of mana that it would have taken to cast it, I believe, is how it works. So let's try this out. Oh my god, that is awesome. It's pretty cool. I like that. Yes, Spellslinger is really cool. And you can have, if you have the mana to support it, you can actually have more Spellslinger cast. In fact, while I was leveling up there for a while, I had, Rolling Magma and Flame Wall, which was really crazy. But if we look at Spellslinger, reserves mana based on the supported spell to cause those spells to trigger when you fire projectiles from a wand attack. So one of the keys there is that it says from a wand attack. There are certain other spells that fire from a wand. They count as wand attacks, and that's why Kinetic Blast counts as, or that's why Kinetic Blast also does the Flame Wall, is because it says fires a projectile from a wand. But I mean, the Spellslinger will work even if you just had normal wand attack is for it, so it's pretty cool though. I think I'm going to level up as this more often. The leveling, man, leveling on this or through the axe was so easy. I was killing some of the bosses like Katava at the end super fast just with just crap I found on the ground, you know?
Good to see you.
Seemed like it was leveling with this was a pretty good like league start thing. Maybe not like as strong as Sunder. I don't know if Sunder is still that strong for leveling, but it used to be like what you leveled as. Blocks. All right.
Be careful.
I like that affinity stash thing. That's nice. I bet they did that because I mean, there's so many people that have like hundreds of stash tabs. It's like unreal. I see people that primarily stream this game literally have hundreds.
I need more mana.
Whatever you are, stay far from my sanctuary.
Frenzy is also a common spell people use to trigger Spellslinger.
Your pride demands
Beat
restoration.
waves of enemies. All right, we'll try this one. If we die, we die. And we very well might, but... Bonus chaos. Must deal 30% of physical damage. Add as chaos. No. One of these days you'll end up buying a quad tab. I actually don't like them. I don't have one. I haven't spent very much money at all. In fact, I haven't spent any money on this. Stuff gifted me the money to buy like 2 tabs. Premium tab and a map tab. Premium tab, map tab, currency tab. So 3. back when I was playing after I finished up Grim Dawn. Man, I see people using the quad tabs and the items look so tiny. It's like, I don't know. I think I might just would rather have more normal tabs, but personal preference. Yeah, that area. Rogue marks, that kind of sucks too. It's handy to have one is just a dump tab. Lightning damage your mana cost doesn't seem that big of a deal, right? Because we're not using... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're actually using Kinetic Blast. Back when I was using 2 Spell Slingers, that was like a freebie. It's no longer a freebie. That would have been bad.
Weighs twice as heavy.
No, this is really good for us, so we might as well just keep pushing it and say screw it.
Ruin surrounds you.
If we die, we're not really losing anything of value, so... Yeah, let's not stand still like that anymore.
I need more mana.
Let's just take it. I think we're gonna die on the next one. None of this is that good anyway. Have enough basics that you just cram into a folder. A giant one just sounds nice.
The safe choice.
Blueprint. What the crap is a blueprint? We've had other ones, but I haven't really looked into it. It's a heist target. Okay, unusual gems, area double. Okay, heist target. Just haven't done any up. The boiled meat train. Did you look at the picture? I haven't looked at it yet that Rake's posted. I have to look at it on Discord or on stream. It's kind of interesting. This build actually plays a lot. So I almost always play bow builds, and this plays a lot like bow builds. This is playing very similar to like early league tornado shot, and that's one of the main ones I usually play. I didn't even really think about it. That's why I like this one, because I really like those bow builds. One of my favorites to play. Stutter step, use your bow. Stutter step, use your wand. That's all I'll say. All right. Just gonna go do this. Some more life. Maybe I'll go try to do the other ascendancy after this. Maybe. The path gets Act 9. But you lost interest. Good news is Act 9 and 10 are pretty short. If you're at the right level and you have a movement skill, which everyone gets one now. What is this? +2 to stock. Minion gems. 13 of each rating. 13. 28 to fire. Can I compare that to mine with... I can't. Let's see. Mine is... I would lose 70 life and a little res. .28 fire, 34 lightning. So I basically lose cold res. What is my cold res at? We are over capped on cold res. So if I could get that 4 sockets, it would probably, well, the only downside is I lose health. Also, I would have to move my kinetic blast somewhere else if I put minions there. Seems all right. I don't know if I want it or not though. Better in terms of evasion and energy. Yeah, I lose health, and then I would need to screw on my sockets. I think overall, if I get the sockets correct, it's probably better. Especially because we're overcapped cold, so I'm not really losing. In fact, I'm gaining resistances from it. I might take that from you. Can't see for all these flames.
I need more mana.
Yeah, mana this, mana that. Keeps casting all these flames, makes so I can't see anything. Sure, exactly. You are stagging. Where exactly you're stagging? Yeah, at the moment, not really anywhere. Right now, it feels like until I get things where golems are really helping out more with my defense, I'm just putting. I'm more concerned about like the health, the defensive stats, the inherent defensive stats on the gear, and just that I have sockets for kinetic blast. Flame wall. I'm still interested only my max sockets is four link sockets. But oh crap. I didn't see the spikes. That time I saw them and walked right into them, so. Is what global? What about the minion? And this is a long one. Can I hit that from here? There we go. Yeah, let's just run across all this. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Apparently it doesn't matter. Alright, wasn't that bad. Did I not click that over there? Or was it, is that a timed one as well? No, it's just lever. I see. Should be so dead. You know, just buzzsawed like 50 times. Impaled. Another 25 or so. So what's the offering to the goddess? It is time for the goddess to give her final verdicts. Your fate rests in her even hands. Chop to Aspirant's Plaza. Spin this item to open the Eternal Labyrinth. Okay. Exactly the 6 different trials of ascendancy. Gotcha. If it's global, you can place minion gems anywhere. Oh, okay, I got you. And it'll still affect minions. I was actually trying to click the chest. Stream started off pretty lucky, but I haven't found much of anything since. Drop me something good over there, please. Uber Lab key. Alright, let's kill this boss. I'm actually just gonna resummon my golems because they're about to die, even though they'll resummon. Just have them at full health when we go in here. Alright, who are you? Whoa, we got Indiana Jones crap going on here. It's pretty interesting. You walk to his house, kill him. It's true. Triad grip mesh gloves. Hey, these are gangster gloves. I can't wear these. We start with energy shields. Okay. Minions convert 25% of physical damage to fire damage per red socket. 5% of physical damage cold. Minions have an 9% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. I don't think those. So my damage isn't really coming from the minions, or it's not built around the minions killing stuff. So I don't think those will help my build all that too much. Could be wrong, but if I was going like a build where, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem like they would help this one that much, but. I've never seen those though. Oh, I did see that. Oh Jesus, what crap?
I need more mana.
They added a stash tab where you can just collect one of each unique. I think that's kind of cool. That can even be like a goal if you want to do that. Like each league, it's like, all right, I'm gonna try to collect one of every unique in the game. My unique tab. Chaos Orb finally. Or how much we are up to now? Maybe like 30. That has the greatest amount of space, technically. There are a lot of unique items in this game, yeah. See, I guess they technically would. Check how many chaos we have out of this run.
Too much
Maybe we
clutter.
actually have enough to buy one of our pieces. Orb of Fusion. Wow, I have that little space. Item rarity scores. First skill that can kill enemies. First increased rarity of items dropped by enemies slain from supported skills. That's interesting. I don't remember that either. Supports any skill that can kill enemies. That's kind of neat.
Too
I wonder
much
how
clutter.
it actually pans out. Like if it's actually worth it. Still using that wrong button sometimes.
I need more
Using the
mana.
wrong flash. We got unique and an orb of regret. Game's listening. I said we hadn't found anything in a long time. There we go. I have no idea what it is. That looks familiar, actually. That looks familiar. Rotting Legion. Located remail. Sucker gems restored by level 1 meat shields. Hey, Joey, look, it's the meat one. 30% increased armor and energy shields, 75 max life. Increased damage per raised zombie. 10% less elemental damage taken per raised zombie. Interesting. Bet you'll regret throwing stuff down for it. You might be right. More of regret after all. I got you. No regrets though. I know it's not usually a good idea to do this. I'm gonna go throw stuff in the stash. Come back. So we need belt, gloves, and jewelry. There's the gloves. So there's belts. Just jewelry now. Guess I might as well check these circlets too. It's very similar to the circlet that Ivax found just a little bit ago. +1 instead of +2.
Greetings, Survivor. Best prepare, Survivor.
Sell that. Yeah, I need to redo all this sometime. I need to also set up the tab affinity, I suppose. So these like Uber Lab goddess things, do you need more than one? Do you need one every time you go in? They actually sell because of that?
No. Best prepare, Survivor.
No, I wasn't asking what Order of Regret does. I was telling people what it did. You want every time you do it? Gotcha. I was saying that I didn't know what the unique that was on the ground was that we had dropped, but no, I know what the orbs are, Brenna. That is something I remember. I've forgotten many things, but not that
More
one.
mana.
Every time you go in. Was that the end of this map anyway? Well, all right. Fantastic.
Good to see you.
Cat jumped on the desk, debated affection, then stopped to stare at me. Now he won't respond to anything. There's only a... What's the cat's name? Kitty, 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 kitty. Probably likes high-pitched sounds, right? Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty.
What a sweet kitty.
I don't know. Maybe your cat has a phobia of grannies. Cool thing about the Wise Oaks, if all yours are equal, actually increases all of them. That is pretty cool, yeah. I got lucky finding that today. New Vastia. Belfry map. Let's try that out.
Be careful.
Oops. All right. How many chaos are we up to now? 29. Great. Freaked it out a little bit. Left. Yeah, voted for this score. That's awesome. Shadowcat. Oh, that's right. Shadowcat. So know how the Atlas works. It's changed a lot since last time I played. So right now I'm just not worrying too much about it. Just going through the map. So I'm not worried about like maximizing, you know, where I'm going, or these didn't exist last time I played. So it's been a long time. There's been so many changes. Like I thought it had only been 2 years, but apparently based on the last league I played, it's been closer to like 4 since the last time I played. So, you know what? Actually, before we do this, let's go see if we can actually do our third aspirant's trial. We might be able to. We shall see. Can't. Oh well. Sweet. Yeah, I might at some point. At the moment, though, I'm just not gonna worry about it. I mean, if you want to say anything about it, that's fine, but I'm not gonna worry about like min-maxing or anything. I guess is what I mean.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
So
appreciated.
Spaz, 12 months. That's almost one full entire calendar year. Almost, Spaz. Thank you, Spaz. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Spaz? How is that demon of yours? I haven't seen her in the chat in a long time. Questions about it? Gotcha. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not going to. I remember there were certain things back when I played, like that people would do if they were want to like level up as fast as possible. If you're going to try to reach the 90s or to 100 or whatever, there's like certain ways to set it up that are more beneficial to that. But that's probably even changed since last time I played too, you know? Because get off work 6 a.m. going at 8. Gotcha. Yeah, I think he's fast. It's wildly different now. Not like that at all anymore. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's been a few changes to the game in the last 4 years. A few.
I need more mana.
Giving if you don't min-max it, in your opinion? Online game? Changing over the course of several years? Unheard of. Preposterous. Oh, Jesus. Would you click on this? There you go. Cannot teleport through that trap. Just to be clear. Add a lot more customization as well. So if you know what you are doing, you can make it a lot more to your liking. So it's more to your liking as far as like what kind of traits the maps in that area have, for instance, or what exactly kind of things can you set up. So if you want like high tier, really open terrain kind of map where the affixes don't really hurt your build. Is that kind of what you mean? You can set it up that way, or?
Is the most
Woo. Know exactly what the content you will see and such. I'll tell you that RuneScape is way different than it was in 2000. It basically isn't. You can make the kind of content that you like running more rewarding. That's pretty cool. Another orb of regret. If you like doing Alba and Tibbles, you can make it appear more often. It can be rewarding. Gotcha. I gotta stop running around corners without shooting first. We are not on a very tanky character at all. You guys go in there and burn. Good idea.
I need more mana.
Just loops, wow. Curious as the trap maker's art. Another Regal Orb. Almost worth the chaos. Allows you... Yeah, I already set it up. I don't know why I didn't go... I mean, like, my stuff isn't very good to look at the moment. I have basically nothing, but... Yeah, I turned on the extension. I think I needed to... There's a limit to how many extensions you can have. I think I have 2 other overlay extensions. I needed to disable one of those, is what I think happened. Yeah. If I keep streaming it as, like, split game or whatever this week, I'll fix it. The only thing I can think of. Alright, the trial. Part 1.
the weary traveler
3.1.
close to the end of the path.
I don't know if you're in chat and stuff, but you are. I'll respond to you after this. I don't know how to just reply. Stiff. Yeah, it was. What do you use? It's just /R. Thank you.
Oops, clumsy me.
I thought I could teleport up there. I can't. Just from the. I'm doing it from the right side, correct side.
I need more mana.
Yeah, we always need more mana. So close. Wait, what is that back on the map? Oh, right. It's still a vendor recipe, right? For that 5 socket thing. Or 6 socket thing, rather. Yeah, that's what I remember. So, all right, trucking along. Unless I run face first into a bunch of traps, we should be able to finish this lab, no problem. We'll be able to have another golem out, and then I need to check to see if prices have gone down on any of the defensive golem items. I don't know if they have. I think it's an amulet that I'm looking for first for the help out with my defenses. New water heater's too big. Man, that sucks, Finn. Does that mean they're gonna have to do all this another day? I mean, they're gonna have to go get a different one, obviously, but it's pretty far into the day to do that, right? No idea. So many traps. So many traps. Whoa, my phone is going crazy. There's like an Amber Alert or something. Yes, there is. Sad. Hopefully the kid is okay. Hey, third Chaos Orb. So far. Whoops. It won't let me teleport straight down there. Flame dash, whatever. It would only let me go across evenly. Trial 3.2. How long have you been without the hot water, Finn? It's been like a week?
To entertain doubt is to dance
Man,
with death.
that really sucks.
I need more mana.
All right. On our way to the final part. 5 gold. It's crazy. Oh, really? Did you get my reply? I figured that was you. Yeah, leveling up felt a lot better this time. I don't know, it must be, obviously it's programmed to do it. But anyway, I was gonna say, it was surprising to me how good the leveling stuff was off of like just the questing ultimatum stuff. So just stopping and doing the questing ultimatum stuff, I had so many like tri-res plus life items like all the way through. Gloves, boots with like 2 res plus run speed plus life, like crazy good leveling stuff for ARPG games in general. Whole way through. So it's been pretty fun. I've not gotten to the build that I had planned to yet, but that's gonna be a work in progress. So just kind of doing my own thing until then. What? You didn't hear what I said? I said I replied to you in game. I'm not sure if you saw it or not, but I do. I really like the leveling in this league more than I haven't played in a long. I didn't realize it had been so long. It's been almost 4 years since I played very much. But anyway, I kept getting awesome leveling stuff through the league mechanic the whole way. Like I would stop and do them, and the whole way leveling up, I had like tri-res life items or dual res faster run walk plus life, and those are just in any ARPG, like those are so good at leveling up. So flame slingers are your favorite builds too? Yeah, this is not a, so that's the thing, the flame slinger part of this is not what I want to do at the end, but I've been liking it so much, and it's working off basically the same tree mostly that I'm going towards anyway. It's been pretty awesome. Yeah, I've liked it so much that I've thought about just going full out spell slinger in the long run, but I'll still go with the build I was originally going to try. If I can get enough currency to try it out anyway. Man, my phone is going crazy again. Is it the same Amber Alert? Yep. You got some ass, realize you're wearing 2 white rings and an amulet.
I need more mana.
Low life vortex. Never try out vortex. I haven't played a ton in a long time either, right? So how are you liking your return to Path of Exile? It's been good so far. I know you got the late start into, but I mean, I'm just playing super casually anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. But I know you're usually like one of those that's like level 90 at the moment or something. It's crazy seeing those pop-ups like 2 days in where people are like, the first player just hit level 98. It's like, Jesus Christ. Haven't played Trade League in forever. So the first person to hit 100 today. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those
All right, here we go. Wasn't too bad. I screwed up there twice, but did it. All right, let's go pick out the best chest. This one right here. This one has the best loot. See? Absolutely. Trigger Decree of the Grave when your skills or minions kill. What is Decree of the Grave? Wish it would tell me. 9% increased critical strike chance if you haven't crit recently. That's kind of nice. That goes pretty well with our passive skill where after we crit, we can't crit for like 8 seconds. That's pretty interesting. Training is 6% of physical damage extra. I feel like I might as well use this. Streamer luck, yeah. Might as well. All right, now the important part. We got ascendancy points. So we can get to Elemancer now. We'll get some elemental resistance, some elemental damage. Some golems are immune to elemental damage. 35% chance to avoid elemental element per summon golem. 25% increased effect of buffs granted by your golems per summon golem, and plus 1. So we'll have 4 different golems now, plus the benefit of having all those. So awesome. And we can do without these two for quite a while anyway. That'll be nice, especially when we get up to higher maps. If we keep playing the cannot take reflect our Bastion of Elements thing. All right, that should help. Still thinking maybe we take Frost over the Lightning one, but eventually we'll have them all. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna ask my wife if she needs me to do anything, and if not, I'll probably just keep streaming.
Come back.
Try some smooth tomorrow. Yeah, I still need to as well. I was just talking to my wife about that too earlier. I got some strawberries that I frozen whole strawberries.
Greetings.
Kill some aliens. Stream binge pop up on the Discord. Sounds good. Oh, I might have missed the reply. Did you tell me which character died? I asked, but I'm sorry. I must. Either you didn't hear me and didn't tell me, or I missed it. Either way. CD Team Grenadier. Okay. So not like vastly important character. Alright, I will use the restroom. Let me check really quick, actually. The prices have gone down on some of this stuff. He barely used his grenades anyway. your B team psyops a while back. You're probably attached to them because of the naming too, huh? Let's see. Primordial chain I can do without for a while. Yeah, the big ones are these large cluster jewels, and then some of the gems too. Let's see, like Anima Stone, that's gonna be hard to get. Primordial Imminence, 2 of those. Calls out 20% increased attack and cast speed, 30% increased effect of buffs granted. Yeah, those are the ones that's really gonna help me out. 2 Primordial Imminence. Those are gonna be expensive. That's where a lot of my defense is gonna come from, though. Primordial Imminence. Let's see how much they are right now. Oh, they've went down so much. They were like 150 yesterday. Now they're down to 39. So we'll just keep waiting for those to come further down as the market gets flooded more and more. People getting loot, so that's nice. See if the bows come down yet. The bow is still at 2 exalts, so that's gonna be a long time. The bow is just kind of like a nice to have. We don't have to have that exact bow. What was the other big one? The belt's an easy grab. Barracks or spikes? A ring. That one's still expensive too. It's like 200 chaos, which is probably like what, 2.5 exalts too, a little less than that. Man, those cluster jewels are the main thing I need. So what's the best way to find bases for cluster jewels in general, so that we can use them crafted inside like the harvest and stuff? I forget which one it's called that you get the cluster jewels from. It's whatever that like portal-y one is that you walk through and there's all the fog. Is there a way to get more of those to spawn? Would it be super expensive? Lots of lenses this league. It's done. This league with how much chaos with any drops? It's be 200. Look, it's like 88 at the moment. Delirium. Is there a way to get more of those delirium things to pop, or is it just completely random? Upcycle all your psyops, C to B, D to C. Now you're training a new one. Attached to anyone other than the 2 on the A team. Gotcha. Just do lots of maps. Hope for delirium. All right, let me use the restroom. Which kind do you need? Here you go. Here's what I'm eventually building to. Some of that stuff is only going to be nice to have, not like required. Like the bow is going to be really expensive, but there's other bows I can use. Like what is the upgraded of the Tempest bow, the lightning bow? Anyway, there's the build if you want to check it out. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. There's a way to get more delirium, but it's complicated to explain. Is it something to do, like, you don't have to explain it right now. I doubt I can set it up anyway. But is it something to do with, so complicated? That's both its blessing and its curse, its complexity. And how long it's been around, I mean, it's obvious it's gonna accrue things over time, get more and more complex. But anyway, is it, like, editing the Atlas to make it more likely? I was just wondering because the other ones we were talking about earlier have masters associated with them. So for instance, if you like doing beast crafting, you can make it so that Einar spawns more or whatever. But the Delirium doesn't have a master that is associated with it, right? Path feels like the definition of knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Similar builds got him a base for his cholesterol for 1x. Why is the build so popular? Here's the thing, I blindly went into it. Why is this so popular? I had no idea. Is there new things for this build that didn't exist before this league? Because one of the reasons why I chose it is because it was like, this is a non-meta build. Not a lot of people are playing it. Not many people will know about it, so it'll be pretty cheap. Most expensive things will be grabbing a couple of the golem pieces and I'm like, it's fine. Knowledge knowing not to boil ground beef. That's also true. Through the movie quest line, you will get the ability to unlock skill trees for specific region of the map. Lex Horus? Snows to make Delirium show up and be better. Interesting. So basically for now, just keep doing maps. Until we can get to the point where we can edit our Atlas the way we want. The base may be used in other meta builds. Well, I don't even mean just the gem. Like the bow seems very... the bow itself seems like a very niche bow. And it's like 3x. Like what? There are a lot of dot builds. So Cooked Alive, the best DPS node, is super expensive. So you would try to roll your own. Gotcha. I won't worry about it too much until, yeah. We'll go through these like first tier maps. We're doing fine on these first tier maps. And if it's still like everything's through the roof, I might just look to roll into a full Spellslinger build. Oh, the bow isn't just a unique drop. It actually... Gotcha. You made most of your money so far by rolling jewels and selling the ones that are not good, that are good but not for you. I don't even have one of those trade tabs. If I keep playing it, I guess I should buy one. Okay. So the bow is so expensive because it's not a drop. Is it a boss item or something? Oh wait, I do have one premium tab. That's right. Thanks to someone. Any of them are trade tabs. Yeah, I do have the one premium, yeah. The bow's not Wind Ripper though, so. I'm talking about the Zoth bow. So is the Zoth one dropped by like a boss or something? Like, what's its specific? Wind Ripper I know about, and actually I usually do play like some kind of ranger bow build that goes for like magic find with Wind Ripper and stuff like that. I decided not to this time because I wanted to do something that would be cheaper and I haven't done before. This is it. This ends up being more expensive. Persian and Viderit with a proper breed setting. Okay. Well, looks like I'm going to be on this for a while then. Oh well. It's from a boss drop. Gotcha. I have to look into a more optimized Spellslinger too. Maybe I'll do that until I can afford the other. Zoth is one of the breach bosses. Good, Agathan, welcome in. Blessing of Zoth, not breach. Took like 500 jewelers to get to 6 socket. You were mad that you got a 6 link and only 9 fusing stuff. Someone gets his domain where it can then drop. I wonder how closely that tree is related to mine so that I don't have to respec too much if I decide to. If you want to throw it in the Discord or whisper it to me, I'll check it out after the stream. My only real concern at the moment is we're not very defensive, which is one reason why I threw the shield on. Went into a couple of the shield nodes. Just helped a lot. I was dying even to crap like this all the freaking time.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Freaking stone circles again? Not even gonna worry about it.
I need more mana.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
was that?
loyalty is greatly
Protato?
appreciated.
Who's Protato? Panzer. Thank you for the 7 months. Let's go, Panzer. Narth, nerds. Are you the queen of the nerds? Let's go, Narth. Might be a weird question. How you been feeling, Narth? I saw your Twitter post the other night. Anyway. Thank you, Panzer. I appreciate it, man. 7 months already. It's kind of funny that I went with this build initially because it said that it was like non-meta and there weren't many people using it, and it was super strong though, and it'd be a cheap one to start mostly, and then for whatever reason like tons of people picked it up, I guess. It's weird. It's the way it goes sometimes, I suppose. Especially when I don't pay attention to like patch notes because I don't know what's going on. Or stuff, it didn't go well. That'd be bad, so. Well, if you want to talk about it, by all means, you know how it is. If not, though, that's cool too. There's a Regal Orb over there. The other one's still. I mean, I gotta stop just running through everything. I say as I run through more stuff. I even. It's alright. Sure, it's fine. Run through, get hit by everything. Hope for the best. It's alright. A lot of rock monsters. Cover shifts at your old store. You should notice that store needs good people, and you need the hours. Jesus.
I need more mana.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Add a bad gossip attitude. Problem in that team. The old one. Supervisor who's notorious bully. Made people cry before. Tone police you. Too negative. Maybe you weren't wearing enough flair. It's just a supervisor. Is it that kind of supervisor? Alright. This is the way we came. Loops. How many loops? Sounds about right. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Kills people and takes out her stress on them. Over nothing. Oh. You just have this like fight as a map fight? That's kind of cool. Ooh, that's not cool. We're doing that. That's what happens every time I stand still. I start to die. Hey, there's another 6-socket, not links, but we can get jeweler's orbs out of that. What is it, 7 orbs?
I need more mana.
That's pretty cool. So you can run into him as a map boss. Resist elemental damage. Alright, finally.
Too much clutter.
All the bosses with the axes are on the maps too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. Cleanliness issues. Vastia episode. So wait, this boss basically has made their store, this manager has made their store be like a high school. Like this is one of those like peaking high school people that want to continue on with like cliques and gossip and stuff, and so they craft their workplace into this sort of. I know exactly what this type of person you're talking about. This boss. Ding, ding, ding. Cool. Do I know the lore behind the new bosses? Nope. I don't know. I don't know much lore in this game at all. The first time I played through, I actually like listened to the quests and like clicked all the things and whatever. But that was like 4 years, no, more than 4 years ago, the first time I did it. So I don't remember much at all. So I still need a lot of jewelry. That's about it. Should probably ID those. Should ID that as well. Alright, reduced amount recovered, instant recovery, immunity to ignites during flash effect, remove burning on use. I think we use that one instead. Definitely use that one instead. Circle sucks. Why do you just take care of it yourself? Paint you as the bad guy. I am the lore. No. You Judge Dredd, yeah. RoboCop. It paints a really different picture, RoboCop. There honestly is us in the old in-game. Zeta talks about how she asked exiles to help her destroy the old in-game boss. Once they did, they went mad for power. Kept going back for more. Over and over. Super meta. Yeah, that's kind of neat. This is kind of cool too. Well, yeah, I mean, I know I don't. These are just the flasks that I found. I know I could probably craft some more. But yeah, I mean, I just hit maps, so I should probably work on changing it out. I got lucky and hit the Wise Oak flask at the beginning of the stream today, but yeah, we're okay with it. But yeah, I definitely know that I need different flasks in the long runs, in the long run rather. Diablo 4 looks rad. Yeah, that looks nice. Is it all shifts as well? Like, is there like, I guess you guys just have, if you're going to help them, you have to help them on whatever shift they need help on, though, right? Two, change motions gain a frenzy charge on hit, 2% less effective curses, players have point blank. On them, clear status effects. Yeah, so I have clear bleeding and blood rot, and I have clear poison somewhere, and then I have the Wise Oak, and then now we have this because of our mana issues. So the main one that I need to replace next probably is this Hallowed Life Flask, but just do Starbucks everywhere. A little bit of Thai town, you have to. But you can't choose who you work with, yeah. I have no idea what those icons are.
I need more mana.
What am I seeing? No clue at all. I've never seen those.
Come no closer, unless you wish to experience what my vials contain firsthand. I am Tane, a freedman, and I plan to stay that way. Trust is not given freely, exile. What makes you, you, or me, me? Some.
Yeah, I really need the freezing
an
one.
intangible something that exists before we
Burning community of fire is.
today.
Freezing one's the serious one I don't have something for right now. We have bleeding poison covered, but I have no idea what
My
metamorphosis is.
regards.
What the crap is this? A map really enforces how much I hate seeing the landscape on it. I know it's another League thing, I just never seen it because I haven't played in so long. So what am I choosing here? Gains endurance charges leaps. What does? The enemies wipe the map, put monster parts together to make big monster, and then you fight it for the rewards. Ah, so I should come back here after I clear the map. Gotcha. That's interesting. You refuse the promotion many times. You swear it's already more work it's worth. Even people you surprise don't hate you guys. Yeah, and we can, so we don't even have to come back. We just spawn it wherever we are at the end of it. Yeah, so clear the map and then do that. It's weird. The button that will let you summon him too, or he will pop up. Collect the available parts. Gotcha. Get easier to move to Scotland. That won't be relevant to this fall. Is that your best path to move over there? Like, can they help you with it? I need to go do that sometime too. Theoretically, transfer to Barista should be desirable. And then get a work visa from there. I'm not sure how strict they are in that specific country. Be super rookie, tanky, Tignon, combo of organs.
More mana. Oops, clumsy me.
So we got all the parts, but we want to clear the map first. Work visa's your best bet. Can't work, sort yourself, can't marry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Lazy.
Try to do better.
Why is it so circles every time? Do I have to, like, is this just random, or if you skip one completely, does that guarantee it to be the next one? It feels like that to me. I feel like I should just take it, and even if we fail it, maybe it'll make it so it's probably just RNG, but holy crap, that's like the 10th one in a row or something. Box Roses are the ones you want to use because they are lost otherwise. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it even if we don't, even if we fail it, screw it. On soft core, it's not a big deal either way. It's random. That's what I was thinking, but man, oh man. Sometimes it doesn't feel it. I guess that's the case with any RNG type thing, though. What does the quartz one do? Phasing flask? Oh, you know what might be... Wait. For the league mechanic, things like max block characters seems like they'd be really good, or maybe even max evasion. You can... The rewards of these get crazy. So you could build a character just based around being friggin' awesome at these rewards. Sometimes they're crap though, but a lot of times they're really good, especially when you start getting up to 5, 6, 7. I think the highest I've gone is 7, actually.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Wow, we actually did one. What do you have here? A club. Whoa, club. I'm just gonna take the fusing.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
I have no idea what the purple on that meant. Infernal Blow debuff deals an additional 3% of damage per charge. I see. Hey, we got a unique. All attributes. This does not look like a very good unique. Enemies killed with attacks or spell hits explode, dealing 2% of their life as fire damage. Doesn't even seem that good for like a leveling item. Level 22. Probably just get rid of it. It lets you move through enemies. I need to go do those. He's all filled up at the moment.
I need more mana.
More organs means more human. Vandersden told me that. Get more organs. Path. Other style. Yeah. Yeah, I do have it open still somewhere, but that does not look like a great item anyway, when I picked up. The Witch. Hey, that's me. What card set is that? Kiara's Determination. 1 of 8s.
Welcome
All the
back.
other helpful
Your
science grinding.
steadfast
dot.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I haven't heard of that one. Except even the 9 months. It's a Twitch baby, which is also almost a full year. Thank you, Ixib. I appreciate it. Much love to Ixen, who's been here forever. 9 months is forever. Thanks, Ixen. More organs. Yeah, really curious about this metamorphosis thing. Never seen that. Might as well just grab some of this crap to sell.
Too much clutter.
Oh wait, we need to go do the metamorphosis thingy now. See what that's like. If we die, we die. All right. Good to watch it. Hey, guards, good to see you. Yeah, I'm streaming late today. I probably shouldn't be, but having fun. Started late, going late. Oh god, I have a lot of work to do tonight. I should get off here, but I can't.
My regards. May the darkness
Alright.
spare you.
Drops additional rare weapon, but blocks spells. So I just don't do damage to it with any of my spells. Is that what that means? I don't know what spell block, what percentage, if it's 100% or not. I know that I have some stuff that blocks a percentage of spells, but I don't know if this is 100% basically immune to spell or what. Drops additional currency items. Hex proof. We don't mind that. There's a lot of work putting together. Other sites. Craft to exile. PoE. Ninja oil site. It's the most popular trade overlay app. Everything. Yeah, this is really weird. Drops additional rare jewelry. Drops additional currency. So this is what I would like to take it, but block spells seems like we really don't want to take, so especially the first time doing one of these. All right, we'll just go with this. We'll see what happens. Yeah, how you been, Gar? It is good to see you. I know this new schedule's not great for our meeting.
I need more mana.
Man, that leap's pretty annoying. That wasn't bad at all. Interesting.
Too
I didn't
much
play during
clutter.
that, so I've never seen one of those.
Good day.
Good day. In the evenings, yeah. I'll be, so I'm gonna change the schedule a little bit moving into the summer, and then in the summer I'll probably go a little bit later. Yeah, I don't know how much, it's not good for the stream is the only problem. Here's an example. When I play Darkest Dungeon, we get 20 new followers, average. I've gotten 0 today, obviously because I'm buried in the list, right? I'm way down. No one that doesn't know my stream is going to see my stream today. All right, well, it's been great for months now. It's awesome, man. Oh, thanks, finally.
Aye.
I doubt this is worth anything. I'll check really quick, but I would be shocked. Shocked. Yeah, it's not worth anything. All right. I'm just gonna sub also.
Hello.
I mean, I already have that on there, yeah. But the problem is no one's gonna see it on the list because, yeah. But it doesn't matter what it says on there because there's gonna be like being in the middle of the list is worse than being at the bottom in a lot of ways for getting new people because people will sort by like the highest viewer count and they'll look at the first few lines of that, and then sometimes people will sort by bottom of the list and they'll go up from there. When you're like in the middle of 1,000 people streaming, that's not really the sweet spot. Any battle? Hey, Zeno, welcome in. So we are still playing Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is tomorrow. Battle Brothers. I would like to get into Battle Brothers. I've been talking about it recently, actually, Zeno. I might do like, I might get into it as like a split stream game, meaning like half of some streams until I judge how it does on the channel. But yeah, Battle Brothers does seem like right up my alley. I just haven't. I have it, and I played it a little bit, just a few hours. But I liked what I did see of it, so. Yeah, they were coming in, Zeno. Bottom of the feed, looking for new people. But I'm not at the bottom of the feed, that's what I mean. But yeah. This is definitely not a good game to grow stream with. Here because you sort by awesome. Aww. No. Thanks, Cookie. Arid Lake. Alright, let's keep going. And sometimes too daunting for you to figure out all the mechanics. Oh yeah, no worries. So which Darkest Dungeon playthrough did you watch? Because I just had a newer one go up. The last episode went up on, I think, Friday, and then the girls run is going to be on there starting tomorrow, I believe I have it scheduled. But I have the all boys run. If you haven't seen that one, that's the newer run that's up on the channel. Lots of Darkest Dungeon runs on the YouTube channel, and another one coming here very, very soon. No, this is not a great game to grow stream with in general, unless you already have an audience. So I've never done this. I have no idea. Someone earlier said just go in and try to kill as much as I can in a timer. So you watched the Stygian Torchless one. Gotcha. Oh yeah. So there's lots more on there if you're interested. But
It's time.
Incursion. I have never seen one of these. The one on the right will upgrade the room. Oh God.
I need more mana.
I didn't even see the bleed on me. Almost died. Stone of Passage? No idea what that is. What does that do? I don't know. I have no idea what that place is. So you have to kill as much as you can to increase the timer and then click on the red doors. Get a Stone of Passage and then click on the red door, I'm assuming. You kill the top or the bottom guy depending on what building you want built and upgraded. Gotcha. So I'm boom, welcome in. And you go into the room that's highlighted. Little keys drop, you use them to open doors. The goal generally being get to the top. And then the loot that drops is based on how far in you get, I assume. It's weird, man. There's all these like unique mechanics in Path of Exile. I missed so many of them not playing in years.
Good to see you survived your first incursion. Without a rival, Charlotte's sure to step up its recruitment.
It's weird.
Not a problem for you, I'm sure. Listen, these blood spells.
If you look at the map, you know the room that's highlighted on the top right of the map, room map. Hover the bosses, it will show you what kind of upgrades Simple gets. You kill it, and if you hover on the doors, it will show you what rooms you'll connect to the temple.
To perform the next ritual. Find me, and we'll continue our venture.
And eventually, you make it to temple runs, and then you run it. I got you. I saw in the patch notes, I didn't know what it meant because I'd never seen these before, that you can save temples that you build and then trade them to other people now. So you're basically building like a map for later. Exact temples, is that a map you're building? Yeah, it's kind of neat. So many mechanics in this game to learn. Makes me wonder what they're gonna, like the Path of Exile 2 they're making right now. Like how that will be initially. How much of this is gonna spill over into it.
Performance.
Alright, we'll try it.
Make it quick.
Trials of Fire, it's DD roguelike. Deck building. I haven't heard of that one. This is the Apex, where you run out of the incursion. When the incursion runs out, she will take you to the temple. Alright, so kill enemies. We'll go with Ruin for this one.
You will fall to ruin.
I need more mana.
I'll give this ring. Nothing special. We might as well go, even if we die. Might as well keep going, I mean. It's cool. Yeah, if you like things like Diablo 3, ARPGs in general, that sort of thing, it's a very complex game, but you don't have to dive into all the complexities of it to get going with it. It's free to play also, which is crazy. And you might be thinking, so you have to spend money to be able to do another map, like, or else you have to wait 15 minutes. It's not that kind of free to play. The only things that you really buy are additional stash space if you want it, and cosmetics. So can't buy power in this game, at least. So if you'd like to try it out, it's free even through Steam, through the Steam client. Crazy how many good free-to-play games there are like that. We were talking about how good like Path of Exile is, but also like Warframe. Warframe's a little bit more pay for time though. Orb of Horizons. Reforge a map item as another of the same tier. Easy to learn, hard to master.
Ruin's burden weighs twice as heavy.
Or of Regret. Screw it, might as well go. Just learn there's so much content. Yeah.
Flames
And it keep adding more and more mechanics that you can dive into. Oh, get me in there. What's up? You ready to go?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Kat, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, guys. My wife's not feeling very well. She's gonna try to take a shower, see if she's feeling any better after that, but she's in pain again. So. I loaded free trial and you buy tabs. Yeah, and they go on sale for really cheap too. The tabs, if you want them. Like they go on sale for quite a bit, especially not like it seems like not like at League Start, right? Thank you, Kaz. Yeah. Do we want to try to keep going? Like, we might as well just take the Words of Regret and get out of here. I'm probably gonna die if I keep going, and this isn't really anything, so we'll just take it.
Choice.
All right, a lot of stuff. But yeah, thank you again, Kaz, for the 34 months. 35 tomorrow, I'm sure. Right word is pretty valuable too, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we would just take it and leave for sure. If the next reward would have been some, obviously like currency or something, I would have pushed it, but not at all. It's only the last month pregnancy jumped that quick. Man, you're closing in. Closing in. I'm just waiting for all these Instagram baby pictures. I don't know if you're actually gonna do that, but I haven't actually checked Instagram in a while.
More mana.
Man, we keep getting lots of not lots, but quite a few Six Socket, no, not links, but
Just in time.
all right. So I get another shot at this. So my mistake last time was I killed the top boss one, got the key, and then I went to go kill the other direction mini boss instead of just going. The way I understand it, what you guys are talking about.
I knew you'd find me. You and I were 2 coins in the same purse. Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the temple, but we have a ways to go.
Killed upgrade to jewelry
Hope you're ready
forge.
for another. Look familiar?
Too.
This is the temple as you left it last time. Every new incursion
Okay,
changes
so
this map of
we should still try to
Keep
be
under our
wiping things
belt.
out.
Perhaps the temple's current location will
So
be
I wasn't
revealed.
killing fast enough.
Just in time.
Let's hear something drop over here. I think I was just hearing the map. Which of the 2 bosses you kill first that change the rooms? Gotcha. And which sword open?
Hello, exile. Let's go.
Oh crap. I just meant to look at it. Oh well. Alright, so just go and kill. Try not to die. See what happens. Yeah, I ran out of time. Man, that's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Sometimes you'll get more than one key in a room. It's not guaranteed though. Like I saw the second one drop that last time as the time was running out, but
Not a problem for you.
I didn't even have a key that time. I was like panicking. It's like go go go. Way less that time too.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Sacrificial
Ready to revisit the
chamber.
past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Yeah, it's weird. More times, yeah. So this is where you try to decide like which direction on the map when you go in you want to go. Yeah, I saw the meters. So the bottom one's the kill one, and then I saw the timer up top.
Let's go.
Gotta get used to this. So many new mechanics after you haven't played in so long.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to kill him in time, huh?
Good job,
Need more damage for this thing.
Too much clutter.
I guess this doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know why I decided to think that instead. Oh well.
In that chain.
I'm still using 4, even though I've moved that class now like 3 hours ago. Field top, upper bottom right, something like that. The envoy.
They cried out for the milk of the mother, and it was given. They danced rapturously beneath the knoll. Good tidings, nomad. I shall listen for your echoes.
All right. Should probably listen to these people. I got time for that. All right, let's see who it is. All right, a bunch of Roa. Kind of what I thought.
I need more mana.
Got that. Another place, Valdo's Rest.
I suppose I was.
Might not be able to do so anymore. My wife not feeling well. I think when she gets out of the shower, I'll probably have to, or need to go.
For the end.
Probably checking these, but I will.
Bye. Greetings. Goodbye.
Tier 4 yellow map. Screw it. Let's try it. It's gonna help quite a bit. Alright. Still no delirium things, though. Not a single one. Orb of Binding. I didn't even look at the modifiers on the maps. Went. There could have been a map that I just couldn't do, like Elemental Reflect or something. Fine.
I understand your darkness now. Sin has sent his lackey to defile the devout.
Yep. That's me. Square hurts. Lackey versus everything. Such a weird area. What? I thought that's where I went down. I don't know why I thought there was a direction over there to go.
I need more mana.
Don't stand on those lightning things. Even with the max lightning resist, don't do it. Surely those aren't gonna kill me. I was wrong. That's why I don't play hardcore in this game. Man, I had some really crazy deaths in Hardcore Grim Dawn on stream, actually. Thinking back to the early days of the stream. Of course, in that one I was actually building hardcore.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Alright, let's see what it is this time. Bearing the Crusaders to us. We're the conquerors of the Atlas. That's pretty cool. Survive Monster and Rage. Okay. Well, we might die. If we do, oh well.
You will fall to ruin.
Square, or the circle's a little tighter than normal because of this little alcove over here. What kind of crappy reward is this for the third? A Coves map? Just a white tier 1 map?
Ruin surrounds you. Your potential
Yeah, I should not have gone after it. I mean, the thing that we lost wasn't very much anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of funny.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Whoops. I don't think I've seen a round 3 reward that bad before. Tier 1 White Cove map. Oh, I missed this ring last time we came through. Yeah, we have found no rare amulets, really. 4 underbosses of the Atlas. Proceed. So on Serious Awakener, which is one of several final bosses. Yeah, I don't know why I never got into bossing. I don't know why. I usually ended up trying to get a character that could do like, was it like tier 14-ish maps really quickly and then just farm them forever. I never got into doing bosses back when I played. I don't know why. Never even attempted in-game bosses.
I need more mana.
The Gambler. Every time I see the Gambler drop, I immediately think of Kenny Rogers, and then I'm sad because he's no longer alive. That's right, Kenny Rogers. Your card lives on. I was looking at the stupid drops. I should wait until the enemies are dead. I don't know why I keep summoning the golems after this. Just habit, I guess. That looks electrified. Maps in that region will spawn a Baron. Gotcha. Is it... And they just spawn inside as part of the map? Or it becomes the boss of that map? Stood in those things again. Thinking about Kenny Rogers. Saw something shiny drop. Just wait until enemies are dead to loot.
When I'm ready and not before.
Push that. Pause, then a portal opens to fight. I gotcha. Okay. They're dying like 2 and 3 screens away. I should look at the prophecy sometime. Every time you kill a conqueror, you get a watchstone, which can be used to upgrade your apps. Fully like 6 times, I think, to get max level maps. All right, in we go.
I need more mana.
I feel like I just did this actual quest not long ago. I think last night.
Too much clutter.
Yeah.
Greetings, survivor.
I should probably ID those. Evasion gloves, though. Those we should definitely ID.
The bird ones are watching.
No good. No good. No good.
Hello. Goodbye.
Let me give it a look. Yeah, I see the lightning over there. So I didn't play Path of Exile when it was brand new. Were some iteration of maps always in the game, like since the very beginning? Maps or rifts? So pier is in that area. Toxic sewer, marshes, precincts. Pyramid's almost there. Big boots, Stampede, 3 bloody map. Worth 65 chaos. That's awesome, congrats. It's more wealth than I have already. Bass came much later. Alright.
Good to see you.
Passion burning ground, monster damage. Monsters reflect 13% of elemental damage. Get an endurance charge on hit. Can I even do that? I'm gonna try it. I know eventually it'll be easier for me to do elemental reflect. I don't think it's usually what I should do right now. Oh well. The majority of the game is kind of down, yeah. You still like blue backs, yeah. Still like Diablo 2 versus 3. Kill act bosses, act zones over and over.
I need more mana. Everything dies.
It sure does. Especially when you throw giant fireballs on it. delirium. Any better? Are you gonna be able to eat? You mean, like, killing this me and her, or what? Can you damage anything?
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
Did you realize how many mechs you had stolen in the region? Started at the region events, had 5 of them. It's different. Oh yeah. Protect the altar. We haven't seen one of those in a long time. I guess we'll do it.
You will fall to ruin.
Still nothing too good.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Just not getting anything good. Might die on this one, but I mean, it's not like we're gonna lose anything we care about.
I need more mana.
Okay, blessed orb. That's something.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Ah, they finished killing it. Oh well. I was too afraid to stay still. Another gambler. Should have probably just... I guess maybe instead of clicking on the monsters as I ran around, I should have just clicked in the general direction of the altar. That's probably a better play. 11 resistance members against 6 advent chumps. It's not often. Well, it's never in base XCOM 2. They actually outnumber the aliens. I like this map overall, though. Map type. Unique item. No idea what it is? Let's check it out. Troll Timber Spire, Cedar Tower Shields. It's a level 17 item. Life armor, increased effect of skills used by totems. So, leveling totem shield, nothing we care about. Probably nothing anyone cares about. the cards to again? What do you do with the cards once you have a set? I think we actually have a couple of the minor sets. The arena.
I need more mana.
Navali, that's right. Thank you. I need to put her in our hideout. Yeah. Kind of forgot about her. Don't tell her. The arena is your favorite quote? Won't let us open a portal in there?
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I need to go and... Oh, wait, she's right here.
Hello.
She's already here.
Greetings.
Apparently I did that when I was half asleep yesterday. Good job, Past Adam.
See you, survivor.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What was that? General Andrews. Now there's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. General Andrews. 36 months, man. Nice day for everyone. Thanks, yeah. It's good to see you. I know I hardly ever get to see you anymore now that I'm on the other schedule, but going late today, so. It's not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming. But who does actually strive to do the deeds? Who knows great enthusiasms, great devotions, who spins himself in a W? It's my favorite part. Spins himself in a W. You ran into the Twitch limit, I think. Who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. I recognize this. Yeah, thank you, Jim Rogers. That's a long time, man. How you been doing? How you been doing? Can I find a rare amulet? What's going on here? Not a single rare amulet. So we have this one. We have this one. The one and only Teddy Roosevelt.
Let me tell your future.
Thanks for shooting. It's fine, folk. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get off here soon, though. My wife's not feeling well, so I need to go take care of that. Well, I mean, I can't really take care of it, but I need to take care of things while she's not feeling well. Probably should go do that. 74. Let's do that, though.
Greetings, survivor.
I don't know what the sacrifice of Dusky is. The Val shall never fear the setting of our sun can be used in a personal map device. I'm guessing we need all 4 fragments. Is that like a boss summon? Saying, yeah. Yeah, she was just telling me that she's trying to take a shower to see if that helped with the pain that she's in, but it did not. So, unfortunately. It's the Adziri fragments, so 4 for that. Happy life. It's Adziri. All right, guys. Well, it was fun. I don't know when I'll be able to stream it again. Maybe we're to Ziri. Maybe after Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. We'll see. I do need to get off of here, so I will go ahead and do that. It was fun though. It's not good for the stream. We got zero new people in today from this category anyway. We had some people come in from YouTube, so anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. Tomorrow we continue the girls run. Like I talked about in the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna do a little bit of schedule change.
Our community grows.
We got a new follower. It's Rex1122. Rex, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. It's got one new person. So, what was I saying? Oh, schedule. I'm gonna start transitioning into a slightly later schedule again, especially because I'm having to, like, I'm late every day anyway because I'm having to help my daughter start with school and everything. And anyway, I'll probably be pushing the stream start back an hour to 2 hours. I'll post in Discord what the final time change is going to be, but I'm probably going to be starting tomorrow at 10. 10 is the goal. So, and we'll go an hour later. So same amount of hours, maybe even a little bit more time, but just a slightly later start. So it should still be in the prime time for like you European viewers, but it might hedge me in a little bit on the time frame that we used to have so that we can say hello to old friends like General Andrews. But anyway, Girls Run continues. We are in late game. I think we're on like week 79 or 80. We are going to be doing Cove runs, Champion Cove runs to unlock the final Cove boss. All that's left is Champion Crew. And then while we're doing that, any week that the thing from the stars spawns in the Cove, we're going to go kill the Viscount. And then if the next week he's still in the Cove, then we'll go kill the Countess. So that's what the docket looks like. Viscount, Countess, hopefully Wolf, as much as it hates, or I hate to say that, and Cove stuff. So, is this Rakes person? Oh, last thing. Let me look at this while I'm on stream. Here we go. Wait, where'd you post it? Wait, you posted it in memes? Ugh. I think I'm gonna pass on that meal. I think I really would rather have like Skittle milk. I guess. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you for spending your time here. Like I said, it's very much appreciated. I'll be live tomorrow. It should be around 10 a.m., but I will post in the Discord and let you guys know what's going on. But yeah, thanks again. See you next time.